124, 10-4.
42 back in service. 1852 ES. Have a good night. 15-minute incident report number 25-010-2525.
194, go ahead.
Hey, before I'm going to shoot you this phone number that you need to call someone, okay?
Sure. Oh, turning faster. 10-4.
Oh, 497.
10-4.
Dispatch, 135.
135.
NST clear to see.
0-1 out.
Dispatch, 135, I have the same area, Z-Mosh 3.2.
1852. 1852.
Engine 15, I apologize. I was on the wrong channel. Could you repeat for me?
I'm a mile out, 504.
Yes, ma'am. I'll just tell we clear to see now.
Copy is clear.
Certified Tower, can you do an SL1 for me?
10-4, go ahead. Send me.
Rock Central Unit 179, status check.
I'm 1015.
10-4, 1854.
J13 Garfield, 1044.
J13. 2 X-ray 41.
906 SO, radio check.
Well, hello, everybody. It's James Bozeman, the Natural State Transparency content creator, sitting here at Natural State Transparency headquarters, right here in downtown Little Rock. I appreciate all the messages I've received on the videos I've released recently. Everybody's been asking if I got enough rest from the 19-plus hour live stream during the winter weather event we just had and we're still dealing with. The answer is, yeah, I did. I actually got a hotel room here in the greater Little Rock area and crashed out. That's what I needed to do. So I did it. And been sitting here for a little bit, monitoring some radio traffic and also playing around a little bit with trying to do a better live stream from the office with this new live stream software. So, you know, just thought I'd go live and say hello to everybody out there. And if you ain't got anything else better going on, hang out with us for a little bit. I'm going to monitor the radio, and I'll let you know about some hot calls that might be happening in the area. We also have the portable radio here as well as what I'm streaming live. So hello to everybody. Happy Saturday night to you. And also, you notice your comments are on the screen, too. That's kind of cool, right? Or at least I think they are. Do you see comments on the screen where the couch is or no? Because I'm not sure you do.
Adam King, Tom, 30.
You're just going to help me figure this out tonight, if you don't mind. No comments on the screen. Okay, all right. Wait for it. What about now?
Show me.
I hope.
23 airport.
23.
Isn't that great?
Well, note on the log.
So I just am playing around here. I'm going to move them, though. I'm going to move them over. Just a minute here.
10-4.
14, they're headed your way with the vehicle.
Send me it out.
Maybe I can put them like,
Trouble going up.
maybe I can put them there.
SO1.
Just kind of like over my shoulder. Now let me do that. It's pretty cool, isn't it? So this is the first time I've done, obviously, any of this. So I'm just, again, experimenting, exploring, trying to get this live stream software, trying to understand it better. So glad you're here. This might not be your kind of live stream to just hear me talk for a little bit about calls. So there's no action here tonight. I'm not going to go mobile. So this might not be the one you want to watch. I'll just let you know ahead of time. But we're just hanging out here at NST headquarters for a few minutes anyway.
You good back there? 812 PD, I'm out back.
10-4.
Yeah, I think they're disconnecting from JT so they can get on the road.
Turn the echo setting off. Okay.
Hey. 56 dispatch. Front doors, front steps, flag, simple.
49. 2 X-ray 42.
Turn
Copy
down the
business
scanner a little bit. Okay, I'll work on it.
135. 135, go ahead.
What about now? Is that better?
K96-8504, 8504 MacArthur. Give me CFS Technologies coming from the warehouse right main door. Dispatch to 184, you got your stain lights on, you're blinding everybody behind you. Copy, thank you. Mr. Refuge. 1857, show your position 1.
10-4, sorry, mistake.
Where's up? Dispatch, on your side.
Let me try this. See, look at those comments. Now you can read them. You can see your comments on the screen. And hopefully that scanner is not just overbearing. Because I don't have a way to... I could put on the headphones, I suppose, and try to do that. I'm going to view this after we get done so I can see myself. Okay, well, that's good because I can still hear it. Can y'all actually still hear the radio traffic a little bit?
Engine 4, ambulance assist, 1120, JW 1120, JW
Not really, just a little bit. Okay. Well, that's actually not too bad because I can. The whole premise of it is I listen to the highlights and then I just talk about it. So it's scanner a little louder. Okay, let's get this. Let's try to find the honey spot here. That's the goal tonight, is me just trying to figure all this out. So let me try to put you on maybe there. Let's try that.
318, I got one by number out of Arkansas. If you'll email over that information to me, it's going to be 903787.
And hello to everybody that has joined us this evening. We're glad you're here. Again, this is just kind of an informal broadcast here live at the Natural State Transparency headquarters as I play with some new software and try to find the honey spot in all of this so that we can have a better broadcast overall. Remember, I self-learn. There's nobody showing me how to do any of this stuff. Pastor of Muppets said, "You a trooper?" No. I got a beard. I couldn't be a trooper. Man, ain't no trooper. Ain't no trooper.
Priority 1 assault at 3990 Rupert Drive in Conway. This is going to be for 2 males.
Got an assault call on Ruger Drive in Conway. It's kind of ironic. It's named after a weapon. They're just putting that out now. Pafford is responding to that up in Faulkner County. One other question I have for you too is, what's the latency like? And or not the latency rather, but are you, when I move my hand, are we having any lag, or is it 60 frames per second, crystal clear looking, no issues there? Color looking okay. Everything's pretty well balanced. The lighting's good, right? The lumberjack effect. Okay. All right. Good, 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 and good. Okay. Okay, good.
1900.
36 Newport 1024.
Back in service, 1900. Go ahead.
63 Quarry Road. That's the dark colored Toyota Sequoia, B, Missouri, Robert George 4. Paul.
So I have been looking at RDOT this evening. I was just kind of looking at some of the traffic cameras in the area, and according to several of the different cameras here, the main interstates are pretty well clear. The issue, though, is that as the temperature goes down this evening, it's going to get chilly, and there's going to be issues with some of that that's melted, that's going to freeze back over into ice and cause patchy spots. So I would it's worthy of mention if most of y'all know by now that there's been a huge weather event here in Central Arkansas, but yours truly might actually attempt to drive back to the Northeast later, so I'll probably be looking out for some of these ice patches, to be honest with you.
42.
I'm going to be out of structure fire. Section lane 156. I'll have to stop it.
Hey, man. Can't copy your location. Too much background noise.
Pastor of Muppets asked, did they ever get the original blacked out Charger? I'm not sure. Some folks think so, some folks don't. I haven't had a video in 9 months to a year featuring that 150, 60 mile an hour Scat Pack Charger. I think maybe it's gone. We hadn't had one since.
The key in there is right next to the computer. I left them in there last night. You see them?
Aaron Wright says, not sure which way you go, but the roads are pretty good up here in the Batesville area. Well, I won't be going 167, even though I do sometimes come to Batesville. These hats and our other merchandise that we had made up, our vendor for that is located right there in Batesville. We chose to do business with the embroidery shop there. It was important for me to use an Arkansas-based embroidery shop for our merchandise, which, oh, by the way, I've only teased you for 2 months since I've had it back, or a little longer. And when I get back to the old Walnut Ridge, we will be working on getting those posted for you. If some of y'all are interested in buying those hoodies, I've got all the sizes now, and we've got all that. I just got to get it on there, and I'm ready to go to the post office and take it there and sell it to you. Let's do it.
96 at Whataburger, 1850 North First for property accident.
And I'll tell you one other thing, too. I'm not trying to make real money on it, okay? I only put $5 more than it cost me to get done. So just so you know. Plus, you got to pay the shipping. That's the deal. Just know whatever the price is, it only has a $5 markup. That's fair. Not trying to get rich off of it. I just think it's real important to mention that.
Yeah, it's the storage.
335.
Yes, Farting Duck, I see your comment. That's no problem.
56349 at Whataburger for possible DUI accident.
10496.
70 to be a code to response at Lakewood Nursing and Rehab, 2323 McCain Boulevard, room 300A, 26 Alpha 9, 63-year-old female en route, 1904.
179 Little Rock.
Should come as no surprise, they're sending medical to the Lakewood Nursing Facility in North Little Rock for a medical call. That's a daily occurrence. It's a lot of those nursing facilities.
82 online, good morning.
It's another North Little Rock call now.
20372, both units 97 in the area, ATL.
What did you say?
Cab Show Rescue 2 back in service.
Let me get the screen right here. So let me tell you what I'm doing while we're in the chat as well. While you guys are with me, I'm going to turn that brightness down a little bit there. So while you guys are just here with me, what I'm working on is monitoring all these different radio channels and just kind of picking out the highlights as to what's happening. Now, this is you could do this. It's an endless supply of calls. I'll just tell you that. It's constant. Let me turn this brightness down a little bit.
4 things on scene. 11 deaths, 17, 23.
61, 1 detained at 1905.
Copy 14 on scene.
Why don't I have that option? Where is that?
Okay.
10-4, 1906.
Engine 10, I'll show you around to 8801 Faulkner Lake Road, 8801 Faulkner Lake Road. Could be
I'm sorry, Cal. Can I get a 1060 for Woodhouse Fire?
107 PD, I'm not yet.
I don't see where.
Board's on scene.
I really shouldn't have to use my monitor to turn it down like that. That's so silly.
We do have the homeowner on the line at this time. She's saying it's accidental. We're going to advise her to contact her alarm company.
Communication Rescue 11, show us back in service.
Copy, show you back in service.
It's weird.
Arkansas, Adam Lieber, Boyd, 89 Sam. Adam Lieber, Boyd, 89 Sam, Arkansas. So 140 ticket trip.
What's your 1020?
280, not 282, what's that?
1044.
Kevin, 35. It's going to be 630063.
There we go. That. Why isn't that just easy to find? Let's turn that down.
1022. 36 next 498.
10, 10-4. 23 out.
0364, we'll be 1050 for
The homeowner called in. The alarm company has not canceled, but the homeowner did advise it was a false alarm.
We'll head over there and check it out.
Copy. 22, copy disturbance.
2835297.
Good. 90 out, please.
5-2-10-4.
Hold on.
4 out. 1908.
Let me turn that down, maybe.
Ford Road. Female and male having issues.
Engine 2, 933 Healy Avenue, 933 Healy Avenue for sickle cell crisis. Men's advised, timeout 1908. Exit 17.
Stand by for 21. You yelling it?
5151 operation 10-2.
D4. Well, see, they have another video right here with them. It's in front of them. They're working on the truck, trying to get it going.
Turn my. Since the screen, I can't. I'll figure it out later how to turn that brightness down a little bit. There we go.
W1 has a hit count, 90 out, please.
349.97.
John C says, "Will this cut to the scene?" What are you talking about? As in, like we're gonna have a live video or something?
39 Shay responding, 933 Gilly Street, 26 Charlie 3, 7-year-old female in route 1909.
Copy 1909.
Yeah, LRE and more. You do hear the jail scanner because I have that channel.
23, go ahead.
You get to hear sergeants call 242 U Union.
Where's the owner of the building?
1021 242.
Make sure y'all re-secured everything. 1910.
Well, you shut everything.
Yeah, they probably are doing 1055.
No way to secure it.
17 post 6.
What is it? Isn't it WFK 539? Pulaski County Regional Detention Facility. I used to say that quite often back in the day.
It's an actual residence. It's a 2-story log cabin.
So what I've got pulled up is all the calls in the region right now, and it's multiple different agencies across central Arkansas. So there are some sheriff's departments here out of Pulaski, Saline, Garland, Lone Oak, Faulkner.
2749 calling trauma 2.
Building was occupied for workers.
I think I saw some White County stuff too. So there's just nothing worthy of mention yet. I'm kind of listening here.
North Star 2749, go ahead.
349, 28 times 2.
Dispatch to all units. We have a push open bar alarm for 2026 top stairwell, door behind checkpoint. I cannot figure out who was the last one who opened it.
So at the Little Rock, Bill and Hillary Clinton Little Rock National Airport, the security is advising they have an alarm on a push open door right behind TSA, and they're sending units to go check that door. So I don't know what that's about. It's probably a false issue there, but who knows? It's an interesting mention. Weird.
One plus ANU.
Not something you hear every day.
83500 Ocean returns on a 04 Honda CRV to Kathy Hammond, 306 South Loop, apartment D. Insurance is confirmed 52. Second, Adam King Sam, 90 Sam returns on a 2019 gray Toyota 4Runner to Trevor Wilson, 1006 Latigo Trail.
So how did everybody fare well with the weather in Arkansas? Now, I'm not speaking for the folks that don't live here, but for you Arkansans, did you weather the storm? Are you okay? Is all good? You didn't wreck your car or get stuck, did you? Like, I got stuck. I did get stuck. I didn't think I would, but I got stuck. Did you? Tell me in the comments. I want to know. Were we alone, or did we all get stuck? Who got out here and drove in it?
Last name Williams. Common spelling, first initial R for Rodney. Date birth 3/20/76. Black male.
5-2, it was secured. I'm not sure when I was going off.
10-4, thank you.
Okay, let me hear that again. What did they just say?
5-2, it was secured. I'm not sure when I was going off.
Now, the airport police just keyed up and said it was secure. They weren't sure why that door was going off. The alarm was going off on that door. So, see, as I said, probably false.
Rodney Williams, 205 Southeastern, NCL suspended, ID only. Has traffic for driving while suspended ×3 and no insurance.
So, a couple of y'all noticed that you wanted to go back and watch some of the live stream that we did. We for the ones that don't know, we recently featured ourselves on a 19-plus hour live stream covering the winter weather event that we're currently still dealing with. And I learned something new. Had no idea that if you live stream over 12 hours, YouTube will not keep the video. They won't keep it. There's no way to go back and watch it. I can't go back and watch it. So a lot of times on live streams, I like to at least go back and review points of the live stream just to make sure, for a couple of reasons. I like to see if the audio was good. I like to make sure I wasn't sounding like a babbling idiot, just being honest, you know. I like self-review and making sure other things or other factors are good. So
Load up troops in the area, 40 westbound around the 148. Reckless driver, Dodge Dart, dark gray in color, Texas license plate.
Texas license plate on a Dodge Dart.
Nora 0018.
40 at the 148. Driving without their lights on, reckless driver.
Tom Charles Nora 0018.
It's got Texas plates.
Dark gray Dodge.
So it's on 40 at the 148, and ASP's putting out a reckless driver call on it here in North Little Rock.
Passing the 146, saying public service.
Passing the 146, and I believe that is the 152 is JFK Maine, so 148 would likely be Military Burns Park. I'm not 100 on that. Maybe Crystal Hill.
Charles 2.
20 Scout 97 and 750.
Similar.
14 minute car.
13's online.
Go ahead, 14. 13, good morning.
So I'm so glad everybody can hear me well, and you got your comments on the screen, and yeah, and the little natural state transparency live at the bottom. I'm just loving it. Oh, let me put that back up. That actually brightens up my face. the other screen does.
Eastbound, just past 107. Be
Troopers making a traffic stop at the 107 mile marker in Saline County, coming up I-30. Saline County trooper is.
23 Central.
78, we're in service.
Go ahead. 125.
342, copy alarm.
35, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Be 1097 at the jail. Ending mileage is going to be 29455. Repeating 29455.
Copy, engine 2, 1916. 716.
10-4, Carrie Stevens.
Okay, both units are confused like that.
1200 Lemac Drive. It's going to be a panic alarm activation. No rep at this time.
Yeah, let me hear that again. Where was that at?
10-4, Carrie Stevens.
Okay, both units are
Jacksonville PD in Pulaski County.
1200 Lemac Drive. It's going to be a panic alarm.
1200
activation.
Lemac
No rep
Drive
this time.
on a panic alarm. And got PD units responding.
10-4-96.
We have an Edna Rose. Whose mother wants a call from an officer. I have her 88.
338. Can you 56 him?
10-4. Can you text it to me or email it?
78 incoming.
Somebody called the police in Maumelle and wants to speak to an officer, and it's somebody's mother. No, I didn't catch the narrative. Sounds like maybe a bad teenager or something. Who knows? That's actually a common call. Have the police come out to talk to your kid.
We're heading over to 10524 West Markham Street. It's the Motel 6, third room 204. Scene is secure on 4 Bravo 3 Sam, unknown age female en route 1916.
26, Friday 3, 339 Oak Street, yeah, Washington Children's Center.
13, post Asher News.
10-4.
Young 46, you got a return on that DL yet? Stand by.
3020, both look rated 41, just 11 post.
13, stand by for ambulance. 13, my name is going to be 30.
Cindy says I missed the CB radios, right? I didn't. It was a little after my time, but I still tried to put one in my car and talk to truckers when I was going to Memphis. And I very rarely did it work, so I gave that up. I gave that hobby up pretty soon.
Engine 4, we were in route 20.
13, correction on your posting action. Need to go to I-30 runway.
2 X-ray 71.
See if my subject did it.
37 tonight.
2X71, go.
Engine 1, engine 2. Good. Good, right?
Steady radio traffic. There is a lot going on. There's just various things happening. None of it's a real high priority right now.
Yeah, it'll be faxed in 1.
10-4-11.
37 post 430 Central. 14, 33, no place lookout point at the Motel 6.
Is anybody in the audience a ham radio operator? Was that T booth? Wait a minute. What did I hear? Just. That's funny.
78, you're going to secure.
Copy.
417 Dallas.
Jacoby Robinson, 909 Madison Street, Little Rock. Suspended Class D license, no liability insurance 23. Expired, no DL, ID 20. Shows numbers, possibly 1053.
So a ham radio operator is an amateur radio. They typically, they have a repeater, and it's... Here in Arkansas, actually, there's a club called CAREN. The acronym is Central Arkansas Amateur Radio Network. CAREN, C-A-R-E-N. And one of their functions, not the only function, but one of their functions is to operate under the guise of Skywarn, and that is a program that is sponsored by the NOAA, the National Weather Service. And especially in these states that have frequencies of tornadoes, the purpose is you would have amateur radio operators with portable radios similar to this, and also car radios kind of similar to CB radios. And there would be a relay person at the National Weather Service office. We'll just use this one here in this area in North Little Rock. They'd have a ham radio operator sitting in a desk just like this, listening to other ham radio operators in the field or out in the streets, if you will, or driving around trying to spot these tornadoes or funnel clouds. And then they would report directly to. It was a way that you could report directly to the National Weather Service and circumvent having to call in. That takes time. And back in the 60s and 70s, they didn't even have, obviously cell phones like they do now. But it still is a direct pipeline to the National Weather Service. Now, I could go into great detail. I'm not a weather person. I find weather interesting. My grandfather was a meteorologist before he became a minister, so it kind of runs in our family. I've listened to some stories, but it's my understanding that, the further you get away from a radar site, the Doppler weather radar site, the accuracy of being able to spot a tornado diminishes, and there's a reason for that because of the Earth's curvature, and because of that reason, storm spotters are necessary. So I've never done it. I've thought about it. It takes time to pass your basic test or whatever, and I should do it. But it's pretty cool when there are other folks out here that do it. So there's that long explanation.
Number going to be
dispatch on 15 for a complete start in a special inspection.
Copy 923.
10-4, 923.
Trey says, am I going to do any storm chasing this spring? Well, I mean, I don't know. I always do a little, it's all informal, unofficial. I just go when I go. So maybe, probably, at some point. But I'm not a weather channel. That's not me.
Affirmative.
260.
Yes, Jacob, I got your email.
68 is going to be out with 79. 10 for 68.
What, y'all are still hearing an echo.
20, 21. 13 or so. Myself and 117 will be 98 from here. We'll be 96 back to the Exxon at 89 at 321.
J38 Clarkson, 224.
4.
J38.
14,
Got it. We're about to be out.
I wonder if it has to do with no, it's plugged in. Can't be that. Is there something else I could do?
Kevin unit, Cena unit, 3101 West Main Street. It's going to be the Point apartment complex. It's going to be for a 911 hangout. The caller's location is going to be in the back right of the apartment complex. If IC doesn't want to...
Well, I want to make sure I don't have a setting that's wrong. Again, I want to make sure I don't have a setting that I've got wrong on here, so...
What's going on when they get there?
We will. Thank you.
81-1 has been faxed.
For 19, 24 hours, assisting our unit code 1 is Sam. Assisting our unit code 1 is Sam.
Code 1 SSAM. So they must have had an incident in SSAM unit at the Pulaski County Regional Detention Facility. I know that one.
4396. Kevin, what's the location of that call?
It's funny.
Engine 10, 101, Saunders Drive, 101 Saunders Drive, for blood pressure.
It's going to be the back right building in the Point apartment complex.
204, standing by.
Copy.
Oh, it's code red and SSAM. Okay. There you go. So for you folks that want to know what a code red and SSAM is, that is when the deputy calls the code, emergency code for medical, and the medical staff and other deputies will respond to that housing unit. SSAM is a housing unit at the jail. So code 1 means it's finished, it's complete, everything's back to normal.
Copy, engine 2. Engine 10, you can disregard.
Okay, where's the...
10 copies. Back service.
Okay, there we go.
30, 10-4, 10-24.
74 is online. Good morning. Go ahead.
Engine 2 is showing en route to 101 Saunders Drive, 101 Saunders Drive. Seeing a 57-year-old female with blood pressure issues. Out 1926.
Troop B troopers making a traffic stop in the 30s, so it's either Lawrence or Sharp County. We'll have to hear that one here in just a second.
Try to see who it belongs to.
So you folks up in the north. It's picking up Troop B. Let me listen to that real quick.
327, go ahead.
Subway and Hoxie,
Subway and Hoxie. B31, that's my stomping ground, the Subway and Hoxie. I use the gas station right down the street from there all the time. That's funny.
13.6.
I have to get that. I have to get that video, huh?
Copy 31. Copy, go ahead with that number.
17 house.
You are in call 910-617-120, 910-617-120.
Radio check.
2-2. Adam 41.
39, we're code 3 plus rider and children.
1045. 1927.
30, so 30.
Dispatch 15, 33, 16, annual ride.
Probably should have went live later on when there was actually more to listen to. There's not a lot of hot calls going out yet.
Dispatch 22. Residency is going to be on Grounds Road.
Ramon says, James, how can I get a hat? Well, I will be selling them very soon, but how about I do a informal contest right now? I'll do a contest right now. So
1927. Here from O'Mell. 14
let me
Engine 4, 8316 Stacy Lane, 8316 Stacy Lane for a possible timeout 1928.
We'll do a little giveaway. I'll do a giveaway because I'm going to be giving away the ones from the other live stream. I've got to bundle those up. So I'll do one giveaway tonight on a hat of your choosing, whether it's a trucker or a snapback. Hang on just a moment. Wait.
Yeah, go ahead.
20. I don't know if you want the one. Pardon?
Yeah, Rachel. This was called Candace Andrew again. What's the location again, Stan?
IN 70 responding to.
Yeah, Rachel. This was called.
Okay. I heard that wrong. I had to replay that because I thought I heard something else.
IN 70 responding to Crestview Drive, apartment 5 for difficulty breathing.
That's Candace and Leander. Up there by them apartments there, by that U-Haul. Yeah, folks.
20 to 40.
Engine 4 responding.
Okay.
302 is on order.
Channel 1 information, 1015.
Copy Engine 4, showing route to 8316 Stacy Lane, 8316 Stacy Lane for a possible heart attack. NIMS advised, timeout 1929. Ooh, we got us this will be a good one. I figured out a way to do our contest. Okay, so, yeah, old man reading glasses there. Alrighty, so,
1929.
5K27.
4.
we have a bottle of Durtex. They sell this at the hardware store. It's multi-purpose cleaner. You can get smudges off of plastic, and it'll do, I think it'll do glass. I've used it. It's a multi-surface cleaner, right? So, the contest tonight will be for you to guess a 4-digit number without going over. Don't do it yet, by the way. Don't do it till I type it in the comments. We're not to that point yet. But just like the Price is Right, this is like NST's Price is Right. And so the goal is to guess a 4-digit number without going over that number, whatever it is. And then when we conclude, I will give you that number. I will prove to you what that number is, and then we'll figure out who won. And that person will be the winner of a hat It's either going to be a trucker or a snapback of your choosing, and I'll ship it to you. I'll provide you a shipping number, and you can see it coming to you. So not yet. Don't do it yet. Let me type all this in real quick.
It's all Christian based, so just make sure you're aware of that.
Copy engine 2, 1931.
Hang on.
17, we're on scene.
Copy that. Medic 14. We're central right now. I'm sorry.
So, what we're guessing for, the 4-digit number that's on this can, just to be fair, is we are guessing the 4-digit number, and it's on the back, it's near the barcode, and it's the zip code to the company. Now, don't go running and looking it up real quick, because we're not going to have time. I'm going to conclude this before you have time to do that. Don't cheat. Give me one number. Please don't give me more submissions than just one number. If you give me more than one number, I'm only literally going with your first number. The other disclaimer is this needs to be open to, you can be a resident of anywhere, but it needs to be able to be mailed United States Postal Service. So, unfortunately, this will not be open to international viewers at this time, just folks that have a United States address. Or Puerto Rico, or any of our territories. With that said, give me your 4-digit number now.
Show us the Motel 6. Devil. Copy 1933. Like that song.
Come on, guesses. Come on with it. There you go. There you go.
49 Cabby. Can you drive
Yeah.
back?
Yeah,
4-digit number right now.
Antonio, stop right there.
There you go.
Beyond 46, you no longer 1015?
24. Yeah. You just passed the street I was talking about. Bag up and pull up in there. It's got some salt and sand, and I just want to lay down a little more material up in there. 10-4.
10-4. Who started and released?
10-4, thank you.
10-4.
24, have I?
46. This call is going to want contact from you after you check the area. He has no of the incident.
10-4 is that his address?
All right, that's it. That's it. We're going to call it right there. So you had to get in between the start and the finish. So let's see who is the closest to the number without going over the number. And hopefully somebody won because it was a low number.
152, repeating 152.
Okay. Let's see if you can see that.
Adam 41.
0130. 0130, the last four of the zip code. So that's the number. I don't know if anybody won because that might be too low. Let's see. If somebody had guessed $1, they would have won this one. Let's see. And it might not be anybody. I didn't think about that.
Take the westbound.
43
Cabby, we're going to walk out of our vehicle around building 16.
10-4.
All right, you can bag on up.
Wow. I don't think anybody won because I think I picked a too low of a number. Nobody won. Nobody won. I tried to give you a hat right now, and nobody won. Come on, guys. Somebody could have bid $1. $1. 0001. They would have won. Yes, it was rigged, of course. Conspiracy. Okay. Oh.
1045.
Oh, 364, Brad.
10-4.
Echo. That has something to do with the camera. Then. Let me see if I can figure that out.
That coldest thing, turn around and come out straight. Just pull in there straight. Get you another position on it.
You don't pull up in straight now?
Just showing him outside of the apartments.
Here it comes. See, we'll go ahead with this 101.
Is there an echo?
25-000049. 25-000049.
10-4, when he called, he said he was outside, but it's cold. He may have went back inside.
10-4, come on out of there now and get you another position. You just pull on up in that straight, turn around in that cul-de-sac and drop your plow and come on out.
Okay. I fixed it. Tell me now. It sounds okay. Just be this mic. I think I had Bluetooth speaker mic going. I don't.
Okay, so you hear me now, right? Yeah, well, there's better audio. You're hearing me from the webcam audio. This mic's not working, so I don't know what I've done. Well, y'all said it was fine, and then there was an echo. I haven't been able to figure out what I've done wrong here. So that again is why I'm learning all of this. I'm trying. That's all I can tell you.
115 West Markham Street, apartment 5A, 308, female, 1941.
Yeah, 13, this way.
Yeah, 46, that's what.
Hey, Lock, you know I got a lot of traffic over here, man. I need some help.
Okay. Yes. No. Working sounds crap. Good. And what about same issue? Did it just change when I did this? Yes. Worse. Okay. Got it. For right now, the
I'm going to put it back the way that it was. Let's try that. We'll just go back to the way it was. Oh, I hear myself echoing. I don't want to hear all that. What about now? I guess we're back to where we were. I think this is the... Are you hearing me? Oh, no, this is the right mic. We're on the right mic. It just is called video capture device. I don't understand why. So, sorry, my bad. You are hearing this mic. It's just on here called a video capture device. It should be an audio capture device. That's where my confusion's been for the last 10 minutes. Why we've been guinea pigging everybody here. Okay, cool. All right. Well, whatever. I don't care. But you said there's still an echo, huh? Okay. Let's try this. I turned the microphone down slightly. Tell me at 70% if this sounds way better now. Okay, so what I did was it was set to 100% capture the audio. I kicked it back down to about 2/3 of the way, up at 70%. So if this sounds better and it's not echoing. What about now? I think I killed the echo. Try now. I bet I just fixed it. I think this is the honey spot, right? Is this the honey spot? Did we find the honey spot? Because right now, as I'm talking, I'm only getting into the yellows. This isn't hitting red. So I think there is absolutely no echo now. And this should sound about right. Stay. Don't move it, right? Even if I talk really loud, are we hearing an echo? Yes, no, hi. It's James. Can you hear me? Hello, 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 hello. How annoying. Are we all good? Thank y'all so much. My NST guinea pigs. Thank you. Much love. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're helping me. Yay. All right. But now I know what to do. Like I learn as I go. So now that I push some buttons and kind of seeing how it goes. I will leave it right here. I'm glad that we found the honey spot. All right, let's get back into the radio a little bit here. Let's see what's going on. I haven't really been paying much attention. Oh, we'll give away another hat. Let's try to give away something else. Nobody won the last contest. So let me figure out something that has some different numbers in it. Hold on. Wait on it. Hold on. Let me hear this Little Rock fire call go out. They're sending Engine 18 to a trash fire at the Super 8 Motel on Interstate 30, the Bass Pro Mapleville West exit. That's here in Southwest Little Rock, Otter Creek area. Okay, so let's. I gave it a little extra volume. Does that sound better? Well, it was because I had the echo. I'm going to put this back. Okay, stop. From this point forward, I put it back on 100%, but I killed the thing that was giving it an echo. At 100%, did it make it sound even better? Does it sound too loud? Is it awful? We are now at 100%. Good. Okay. So the issue was I'm learning as I go. I've got a webcam and it has a mic source. This is a mic. And actually I have a Bluetooth audio bar. You can't see it. It's right off screen, but it's a long Bluetooth speaker. And it also has audio. I've had to turn those off. I didn't realize that they were on. So then it's competing. Everybody's competing needs to be one source, which is now this. And I've put it at 100%. So if you're hearing me and it sounds good, we're good. Okay, you're saying it sounds awfully good. You're not hearing, and just to confirm, there's absolutely no echo. Nobody's hearing an echo at all other than these silly little radios, right? Yay. All right. Thank you so much for helping me out on this, y'all. I really do appreciate it. It's only going to result in better quality as we go forward. So.
The workers there said an hour ago, show me to his residence.
Now, I have a question. If I were to step away for a minute and I turned, you can't really hear the radio traffic on this mic because this one's probably going to noise cancel all that radio traffic in the background. So you're not able to make any of it out, right? Got it. Okay. So if I were to walk away from this station for a minute and go run grab a cup of coffee and be right back, and I could leave it on, let's see, that would be the video captured. Let me kill this mic.
And now
I'm still here. Oh, turn that down. There we go. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, so if I killed this.
16 on 30. Copy 14, clear.
486 Central, I'm 98, no report.
Next on to 2514, 2514, what was that ending mileage?
9.2.
7185.
77. I'll be there in just a second. What do you do? Be 25 at?
41 on North.
1951. Adam 41. 74 on scene.
Sit out at the road. It's right before the exit. There's a big fence. I don't know how I'm going to get around it. He's probably trapped inside this fence unless he tries to get back to the interstate where he come through the fence at.
On scene.
I believe I located it. It's on the service road. When you take the 128, continue on in the curve. If you let Little Rock know, he's in the ditch on the left side here.
74, 1951.
So you're going to be like in the Remington?
Copy.
There's no injury.
Facility.
You're valid and clear. Okay.
Oh yeah, he's in the fence. The only way where his car rolled into the fence at.
Here you go. Here you go ahead. 4.
107, 81, my name is dead.
6 code 3, Baptist Little Rock.
Go ahead, sir. 6 at 1952.
Last name Willisford, William Ida Lincoln Lincoln, Ida Frank Ocean Robert David, first name Anthony, date of birth 1983, 10/18, white male.
10-4. 1952.
47020.
Go ahead.
I'm not finding a driver's license or an ID in the system. I did find his SID number. He is well known through West Memphis.
He's saying he has a driver's license.
Yeah, but I'll dig a little more.
That's 35. 35, go ahead. Current warning.
Before destination 5.6.
PD 107, you clear for traffic, sir?
113, 107. Do you want me to be en route? I'm at 89, 236 West right now.
10-4. 17 status check.
10-4, thank you.
Service.
You're welcome.
C33 204.
Go ahead.
J39 Clarksville 1098. You still 106.
39, 10-4, 754.
Yeah, but what you got?
21, how far are you?
Stand up at 19 to the yard to get loaded.
I just got a refusal.
36, clear up.
168.
286, go ahead.
County to MC8.
10-7, have a good day.
14, we're ready to dismiss some results now.
Obviously. Be advised.
Where you at? 16, we're on team with everybody.
19.
On his call. There's going to be a male who is taken pills. He's going to be possibly in a black Prius. He stated that she didn't have a contact me for him. But able to pull up his name and empty us into his house. On to Neva Lane. It's going to be a Robert Oliver.
2119.
10-4-7-55. 107, 97.
Copy. I'm at 134 Rivers now.
Yeah, jump in.
Cool. Sorry, we need to go to the pen or go to the name.
Hey, Cali 4.
76 those are max for 25.
Good.
10. 36, go ahead.
Cool.
74, stand by for just a second. Break 36. I'll show you responding. Eagle Suites at 7500 South University Avenue, room 2132. 6 Delta 3, 71-year-old down route 1955.
Dispatch 3
and 4.
4.
74, you can go anywhere but the 2 St. Vincent's 25.
10-4. Negative, sir. It's not inside of ours. It shows.
10-4.
And 135 Wichita General.
Squad 11, show you responding 7500 South University Avenue, 7500 South University Avenue, Eagle Suite, number 2132. Cardiac emergency, possible stroke. Caller advised that the patient, Brian Horton, is disoriented and breathing well, also turning gray.
Airfield 45, you can show me out that direction. I think that would be perfect right now if you had one.
10-4.
Advise a black truck or a dark truck?
UAS on primary will be en route.
It appeared to be a dark truck, intercept of blasted truck.
Come from
Awful. Which direction did he run from the car?
I'm not sure if they tried to open the door. The alarm went off.
Back the way I'm walking?
317.
What's your point? Yeah, this is footprints. They lead back westbound.
Y'all pass the lookout and then what?
14 + 2.
10 is stay there, fence the bluff until I get there.
11 + 38.
110 east or westbound. It's a light. Hyundai, Arkansas, Adam Tom Robert.
Copy 2. 4210.
Medical 707.
Adam 77 this one.
Adam 77.
248, 19, 58 hours.
Yes, ma'am. It's not a crime.
Okay, so you should now have me back, and I cut the radio traffic, but now I know how to do that, and now I know what level makes it sound good because I used my phone. I could hear that radio traffic clearly. So all it is just using the mic that's on the Bluetooth speaker that I have, and it's easy to hear. So actually, and it worked out pretty well. And in theory, I probably could.
Antonio, you probably could pull down in there.
I bet I could do that and turn this way down. So you kind of hear it. Do you kind of hear it in the background as I'm talking on this mic? See how it's kind of like you still kind of hear it, but you're hearing me more? Is that right? Tell me when you get an echo. I'm gonna talk, and I'm just gonna steadily increase it till y'all are all like, okay, I'm hearing an echo now. Cool? Okay, we are like at 30%, 30%. Let's say 35%. Let's say 40%. 45%. 50%. 50%, 50%, 55%, 60%, 60%, 60%, 70%, la, 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 la. Hello, hello, hello. Are we getting an echo yet? I'm at 75%, 80%, 80%. It's probably getting really loud.
1959.
Still at 80%.
29 cars.
Okay, I'm going to kick it back down, 70, 60, 50, about 50%, kind of right in the middle. I'm right in the middle right now. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. Okay, what if I talk really loud? I'm talking loud. I'm being obnoxious. You still not hearing an echo?
Like Adam 41 on north side.
Okay. Now I can kill this. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Now let's do a little experiment here. I'm going to kill this. Stop. Because that's just everything, all these agencies, and what you're hearing is just jumble. It's just a whole bunch of all these different radios. They just put out an accident with injury in front of Bass Pro at Otter Creek, by the way. So Engine 18 is also now responding to that. I'm gonna turn this one off. for now. And I actually set this up where I put some of my favorite channels in a group. So now that we have this ability for you to hear the radio traffic while I'm talking about it, which is really cool, let's go to, I named it Central Arkansas Scan. So you're going to hear from scanner chasing. You probably already know what the Little Rock Fire Department sounds like when they put out calls, and you've heard North Little Rock put out calls. So if you've watched, you've kind of already know which ones are which. Here we go. I'm going to try this. I've cut the other radio off. So here's the last broadcast.
Engine 7, Truck 7, Fireground 1 assignment.
That's Little Rock.
Engine 7, Truck 7, Fireground 1 assignment. 4601 West Markham, cross of Beechwood. 4601 West Markham. UAMS Residence Hall South. Commercial fire alarm.
Okay, Ron.
Engine 7, Truck 7, Fireground 1 assignment. 4601 West Markham Street, cross of Beechwood. 4601 West Markham. UAMS Residence Hall South. Commercial fire alarm for kitchen, room 119.
So in theory, you should have just heard the commercial fire alarm at the UAMS residence hall there. Just go out. This is Mom LPD. Now there's nothing. See, so now you won't hear near as much radio traffic now because this is focused on what's around here. That's Saline County. Oh, Michael King says, I'm from Saline County. My department is Turtle Creek. Cool. And you had a volunteer firefighter that got killed in the line of duty. And I'm ignorant. I don't remember what year it was. It was about, I'd say 3, 4, 5 years back. From the Turtle Creek Fire Department. May he rest in peace. So when I do this channel, it's way more specific. So it cuts out all the chatter that we don't want to hear, and it keeps it pretty well focused to what's around here in Central. I will eventually play as I have time to work. I'm going to look up here. I keep looking at the screen. But as I have time to play with this more, I'm actually going to do some of these radio groups in other areas of the state. So when I do these lives, we can, like from Little Rock, we can listen to what's happening, say, in Fort Smith or what's happening in Fayetteville.
96.
And I think that'd be pretty cool. Saline County here. So I really, truly appreciate all of y'all just playing along with me as I just figure all this out. Let's see if I can. Let me put that back down there. Well, all right. Well, that just makes me very happy. Thank y'all so much again for just helping me figure all this out. And I'm really glad we've come a long way, and I see so much potential here. I'm so glad that we're trying. even though there's not saying anything right now. Let's try the last radio traffic there. They're not saying anything else right now. All right, I just want to angle it a little differently. I turned it off so you didn't hear me moving it. VM Cougar in Tennessee says, James, you remind me of my brother, R.I.P., rest in peace. Well, I'm sorry he's gone. Somebody else said something like I looked like who? Who told me? What was that earlier? I really meant to. Well, I can put the camera. The camera's, the screen is here and the camera's over here, and so you can have the view. So that's why I have that there. I'll get used to looking at it. I'm not used to doing this much, so I'm getting used to it. I've already made some movies with this setup. Kimberly Lovejoy, love you showing the good and the bad in your videos. Yeah, that's what we do. You know, a lot of people say I'm pro-police, and I like to tell folks I'm not pro-police. I'm pro-transparency. I'm pro-open book. I'll just tell you right now, and I say I'm not pro-police because I'm pro-do your job right. I'm pro-do a good job. Be a professional at your job. Be the best you can be at your job. That's what I'm pro. To say that I'm pro-police means that I condone some of the bad policing aspects and also the violations of rights and contempt of cop and out of control, out of checked brotherhood / ego issues and misogyny against women cops and minority cops. I don't support any of that crap. None. I support folks doing their jobs right, doing it well. Now, it's easy to show all that. I show state police videos, and there's only been like one or two that I was adamantly against. The rest of them I felt pretty good about. So that's pretty good stats. And I know somebody might disagree with my stance on my view of policing, but you know, that's just where I stand. I'm natural state transparency. I'm not pro-police. Make that clear. This is not pro-police. This is do your job right. And if you do your job right, and there's something that we can learn from your experiences or your interactions with the public, then you should be featured and you should be shown off for doing your job right. And you make it easy. You make it very easy for me to find content when you're doing your job right. So that's where I stand with that. Mockingbird 71 says, NST, is there a reason you don't show videos of ASB drug stops? Yeah, there is actually. You noticed, huh? You waiting on the answer too, right? Okay, well. Why do y'all think I don't show the drug busts as much, if ever? Why do you think? Just curious. Before I answer that, I'm going to sit back and look at your responses and drink this coffee for a second. Welcome, Dash Hounds Rule, to the live stream tonight. We're glad you're here. S. Walt says most are under lengthy investigations. LRE and Moore says our brother channel shows them.
Yeah, channel 2 assignment for engine
Jim
1, engine
says
3,
we have not
engine
seen
6,
Trooper Anna lately.
Rescue 1, truck
She has a
1,
nose for
Guardian 1,
drugs. Cindy says why.
1721 North Olive Street.
Kiko San 777, nice numbers, says there might be people you know, LOL. What are you trying to say? I'm just playing. Mockingbird 71, I wouldn't have asked if I knew the answer. Indeed. I understand. I'm just messing with you. I'm just joking. Let's see. Paul Lind. They can be tedious. Paul Lind. What a nice name. Samantha. Sammy. Isn't that rich? I know who that is.
Engine 3, they're both clear.
See if I'm right. Okay, so the answer to the question that Mockingbird 71 asked is simple. And LRE and Moore is kind of hitting the nail on the head a little bit with the answer. There's a channel that we haven't really done much lately. I don't have anything against APA, Arkansas Police Activities, a real officer that retired, LRPD lieutenant. I have no issue with him whatsoever. It's just we just kind of strayed away from each other, I suppose. I don't really know what happened there. I'm not real sure. I have no issue with him. But nonetheless, I respect his channel and I respect his content, and he's going after that. And so I don't want to really compete so much in that arena, even though I probably could. But also, here's a very important part. When you watch the ASP traffic series and you see the slides at the introduction, what does the second slide or the third slide say? So the first slide would be NST Presents, which, oh, by the way, I changed the screen on episode 1320. Did anybody notice it looked a little different today when you watched Trooper Pike's traffic stop from earlier, episode 1320? The front screen was different. Don't know if you noticed that. Nobody commented on that. Okay. So the third screen, the first screen is NST Presents. The second screen is the ASP Traffic Series. The third screen says the Arkansas State Police Highway Patrol Division is divided up by counties in troops A through L. So, in other words, my videos are of the Highway Patrol Division, not Interstate Criminal Patrol, which is a specialty troop. And they're not a part of Highway Patrol. Highway Patrol is its own thing. Interstate Criminal Patrol is its own thing. So, though I'm not adverse to showing an ICP pursuit when they come out, I'm not going and digging up ICP material to show on here, Interstate Criminal Patrol. I show Highway Patrol. So I want you to see what a just out of the academy trooper gets to go through. Likewise, like the last night, we saw Corporal Hutchinson before he retired. He was just months away from retirement when I showed that video from last night. That's what I want you to see on my channel. I'm not trying to show the big drug bust. I could. Maybe we might do a little more of that. I'll keep it under advisement.
18th and South, stand by the flow. Rescue 1, give me primary set.
Encryptor says, where are you located in Arkansas? I'm located in Walnut Ridge in Lawrence County. That's my where I reside. We have an office here in downtown Little Rock. NST headquarters. So I'm all over the state between that and doing live streams. And if I have other Arkansans in the chat right now, tell us where you're from or what. You don't have to tell us your address or anything, but if you don't want to tell us the city, at least just tell us which county you're from. Who we got out there in the Arkansas audience? I'm just curious. Then we'll get to where everyone else is at. But if we've got Arkansans in here right now, where are you from? Where are you from? Got West Little Rock. We got Creek Runner from Pope County. Got Fayette Farm. There you go. Yeah. Got the fort represented. Word. North Little Rock. There you go. All right. So we do have some central. Okay. Next to UAFS in Fort Smith, I learned just the other week about being able to actually drive down the driveway on campus. So that's cool. Conway on the east side, not the west side. I already know where the east side is. I used to live on the east side. Used to be 286 before it was named Dave Ward Drive. I used to see all the yellow Ward school buses. Morticia says White County. I drive through there all the time, stop in Searcy for fuel often, and the Walmart. And, of course, Ron from Lawrence County and Imboden. LRE and Moore, originally from Washita County down in Camden. Donna, her grandfather was born in Poinsettia. And I haven't got to your – I saw your message. I hadn't looked those up. I don't know where those are. I have to look them up. Cherie, Conway, Blaylock, Austin. That's in Lonoke County. Encryptors, Van Buren. There you go. That's Crawford County over there, near Interstate 40, goes right through it. I was just there on a couple of the ends of the new videos. I'm using a picture I took of Razorback Road area. Michael King, I live by the State Hospital in Benton. Wessie, I'm from Scotland. There you go. Ann is Arkadelphia. And Aaron, of course, Batesville up in Independence County. We've got a pretty diverse crowd. Look at that. Look at that. And Sergeant 11B asks, I like the NST intro music. What is it? Well, it's a local Arkansan by the name of Jasper Williams. And I knew Jasper from way back when. And he sung that song at a house I used to rent. That had a humongous back porch, and we had a nice stereo system on the back. That was actually when we actually had stereos and not Bluetooth speakers. I actually had, what was it? Ooh, I'm going to wipe my face. Sorry about that. The coffee there. But I had the 6-disc CD changer Sony stereo that you can't buy anymore anywhere, but back in the 90s. And so I put that baby on my huge back porch. And it was great. We'd just go out there and jam. It was when I didn't have any neighbors, so I could just listen to music as loud as I wanted. I actually had it, a long story, but I had it on top of I had somebody that donated me. He was what is it? I can't think. I'm glitching here. Oh, I'm sorry. He worked at a wine and spirit store, and they donated him this humongous wooden it was a wooden barrel of one of the wines. I forget the name of it, but it doesn't matter. But anyway, he donated that to me, so I had that on my back porch, and I had that stereo sitting on top of it. And anyway, it was a thing. So Jasper would come over to the house. Okay, he was a friend of a friend. That's how I met Jasper. He's a friend of a friend, and we quickly hit it off. And I've always tried to associate myself with talented individuals. And obviously I have a gift of gab. That's my strong suit. I'm kind of extroverted, so I like having good conversations with people. I learn a lot from them, including Jasper. And I try to meet people where they're at in life. I've realized by being a jailer, working at the Pulaski and Saline County jails, that most people have a story if you'll just listen and not let your ego get in the way of it. And I try to meet people where they're at in life. And I had to meet Jasper there. And I realized he was talented. He did more than just that Bad Dream song. He's done a lot other music. And you know, that's how it happened. And that was in 2013, just like the song says. You hear him say 2013. That's when that song was written and performed on my back porch. And then fast forward to today. So, unfortunately, Jasper passed away in 2023.
He's fleeing, but it's going to be a silver WRX with law enforcement taxis head towards Sherwood. It's blacked out. I'm going to 22 if you want to notify Sherwood.
It's a silver what?
Mod correction, super WRX.
That is Jacksonville PD with one fleeing that you're hearing.
I'm on 67 South, passing Main Street exit.
Are you hearing that radio traffic?
We need a MEMS unit to respond to the Dunbar Community Center at 1001 West 16th.
For all that state Sherwood know.
Okay, we got Jacksonville following, not in pursuit, but following one that's blacked out going down 67 towards Sherwood. Now they're going to notify Sherwood and State Police. I didn't catch the vehicle description. I was talking, and then I heard that dispatcher ear. I heard one running. There you go. So I'm going to be quiet for a minute. Let's listen to that radio traffic.
Where you at now, 312?
I'm still 67 South. I think that he may be continuing on, but again, I'm not sure if you want to notify Sherwood.
I'll let state Sherwood know.
10-4.
Yeah, whoever it was is blacked out.
Oh, yeah, it's net 63 for 312.
They're holding the channel in Jacksonville for the unit now. That was what that tone was.
312, you can 64 the net. I'm not actively pursuing.
64 the net means clear it. I'm not actively pursuing. Right. They're working a structure fire in North Little Rock as well. I didn't catch the address. I hear them working a fire.
Space 23.
This is UALR police that's keying up. That's North Little Rock Fire.
Go ahead.
UALR PD.
312, if you also want to let them know, it's going to have a headlight out. I believe it's the passenger side headlight that's out.
Okay, that's the unit that was in pursuit.
Got one of those. Must be somebody walking around over there, possibly putting on doors. It's probably a coach. Check it out. Got nothing.
So UALR PD's got somebody tugging on doors, and they think it might be a coach. It sounded like maybe trying to get in a building. That's about the kind of calls you hear over at UALR PD. They don't do a lot as far as traffic stops and whatnot.
2023.
But I still like to listen to them because you never know.
Jacket with white arms. The jacket has white arms.
They're talking. This is UALR
and
PD.
He's leaving the East Store, which is the Ellis entrance. And he's been walking around the whole building pulling on doors. I'm not sure if he's trying to get in or what, but could you check it out over there at Jack Stevens? You should just be able to ride and see him.
10-4. 23, please go ahead and show me 97 in the area.
So UALR PD's 97 at the Jack Stevens Center where the subject's been tugging on doors. Let's monitor this. It might be somebody trying to get in that's cold. It could be a homeless individual. 28th and University is where the campus is located, kind of in Midtown South, Little Rock. It's close to the gateway to Southwest. They own other properties. The University of Arkansas at Little Rock bought a shopping center at Ashford University, and they ran out all the tenants, including Big Lots. Radio Shack used to be there for years. I think the only original tenants are the outbuildings there. I think the Regions Bank is still in the parking lot technically, but everything else there is now UALR.
Communications to command.
Man, go ahead.
342, copy your call.
Good.
10-4, you have a 10-minute benchmark in North Little Rock Electric and Summit of
Okay,
Advice.
that's North Little Rock Fire. And then Jacksonville's got a call. It's going to go out next.
Company 6, command.
I'm waiting on Jacksonville to dispatch their call. Here it goes.
96 to 217 Northeastern for a possible sick person. Jordan Hobbs roommate acting out of character. He advised hasn't been on medication for schizophrenia since the 8th. He got out of Compass on December 3rd. He'll be in his late 20s. DeVart Anderson will be the complainant. When you get on scene, just advise if you need a 70.
So it sounds like they're dispatching on a mental subject.
324 056.
Check welfare on a mental subject that's acting out of character. It's what I would have called that. Michael King says, I have a 14-year-old white-tailed deer we raised from a baby after her mom was killed by a car. We fenced an area of land for her. That's cool. That's real cool. Well, the interstates are still flowing. I don't see any major incidents on the map, so I guess that black ice isn't too terribly bad at this point. Ramon says it's 27 degrees in North Little Rock. Not hearing any other calls yet. I'm going to switch channels over here. Let me listen to. I don't have Troop A on that. I guess that's because I know why. Let's listen to just Troop A.
They advise they would want to take off, but they are not actively 1037.
Okay, there's the previous radio traffic on the state police on that Jacksonville deal. Let's listen to that.
I was just advised that Jacksonville may be in pursuit.
Little Rock, Adam 25.
Yeah.
They advise they would want to take off, but they are not actively 1037.
10-4. 25 Little Rock, I'm 98.
Yeah, we're 830.
So see, now I have it isolated just to Troop A dispatch, and I can actually monitor the rest of the stuff here so that you're only interrupted when it's going to be State Police Troop A or any other channel of my choosing, whichever one we decide to listen to. Currently, we're just on that one. So if you hear any radio traffic, we're going to do a little experiment. If you hear any radio traffic from this point out, it's simply going to be State Police Troop A. We'll try that for now. And then I'm going to turn this on. Now, I don't know how much longer I'm going to stay live. I wasn't intending even on being here all that long, but as long as you're willing to hang out in the room with me, I'm willing to stay live for at least a little bit. And you say J-Troop around you, Creek Runner. And you know, I could, actually, you know what? You know what? Guess what I got? I got another playlist, and it's called Troops. So I put as many of them in here as I could, but that's showing. Why is that showing Lonoke County Sheriff? I wonder if I put that in wrong. It looks like I did.
Go ahead.
All right, Ron from Lawrence County. Come back sometime. We probably won't be live for very much longer, but okay, we're getting a fire call out of Little Rock. It's a rescue. You don't worry about that. So I need to fix the troops list there because I didn't do it right. That's cool. I'm going to go back to here. Nodes. Let me try a different way here. And instead, I'll control this time instead of just listening to it all on scan and you're just hearing all these different voices and all these different agencies and you don't know who's who and all of that because you don't see what I see on the screen, obviously. I'm, in fact, going to get into it, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to choose kind of what we hear. Because I can just see the main list here, and then we'll play stuff like that. So let me try this. Let me try it this way here. Try it a different way. Lonoke County. So I'm going to tell you the agency before I click on it, and then we'll listen to whatever it is, just so you know. Okay, Lonoke County Sheriff.
10-4. I'll check it out. What's that physical address?
Okay, we're going to kill that. You're going to hear me kill a couple of things, so just pay attention to the first voice. The second voice, I might kill it. So just listen to whatever I tell you for the first. When I tell you an agency, listen to that transmission. If something else happens, I'll tell you or I'll kill it. That's how that'll go. Let's try this for a minute. I'm just going to play around for a minute. Hot Spring County Sheriff.
116 Central. You know my number.
Okay, so they're running somebody.
03.
934.
Okay, that's the Hot Spring County Sheriff there.
Adam 7710 on.
It's kind of hard to keep up with because there's so much radio traffic. That might not work out. Sling County Sheriff.
Copy that. I'll get somebody over to you.
That's confusing. That's not going to work out. That plan isn't going to work out. There's too much radio traffic for me to manually kill it like that. It's hard to do. Unless there's a setting. Let me see if there's a setting real quick. Hang on. Or I can just play something in it, not just roll over to the next thing. Let me see. I don't know what this is. Let me see if this slows down their voice or hang on a minute. Let me see if this is going to make them sound silly. Hang on. Oh yeah, no, that's the wrong setting. Okay, let me turn that up.
Able to make contact
there.
With a female.
Tell you one now.
Yeah, for what's the details?
Stop. Yeah, I would have to. There's no way for me to do that. I wish there was. Well, I'll tell you what, I got my homework cut out for me. What's up, Little Rock 2517? He says, yo, and I say, yo, what's up? Okay, so anyway, I have my homework cut out for me. I need to make some playlists through this system that I'm using, and that's easy to do. I'll get to that at some point. It won't be tonight. Maybe if we do this type of broadcast again here at the NST headquarters, maybe we can narrow this down and make it good for all of us. Now, we were going to give away a hat. We're still going to give away a hat. I never gave away a hat. Be right back. Okay. All right, so we were going to give away a hat, right? Okay, so the contest is going to be that this will be open to United States residents or anybody that lives anywhere that has a United States address. So you can be in Puerto Rico or any of our territories. It's unfortunately not open to our international viewers at this time just because it's cost prohibitive. That's the only reason. Okay, so the contest is like the Price is Right. It's just like Natural State Price is Right. However, because what we're going to do, you're on contestants row. Everybody has a mic. You get one shot at it. I don't need a ton of numbers. Just you got one shot. And the guess that you'll give is a 3-digit number, not a 4. We're going to do a 3-digit number. It'll be a little easier. Maybe you'll potentially win. Now, the contest is you will give us a 3-digit number, without going over the number that we're going to use on this box of coffee. So don't do it yet. The contest is that I type it in, and then as soon as I say go, you give me your guess, and then when I type in stop, you stop, and we'll figure out who won. And if you win, you'll get either a trucker hat or a snapback hat. I will mail it to you. You have to have a valid address, and I'll give you a tracking number, and that way you can see it coming to you, and you'll have a really cool hat. So don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Wait till I type it in. Wait on it. And the other thing that I like to throw out there too is I'm only going to go with the first guess you give me. So some of y'all are going to do it anyway, and you're going to give me 100 different. Don't give me numbers yet. Oh, okay. No numbers yet. We're not there yet. I didn't hit enter. Wait on it. Hold on. Not yet. Not until you see it in the chat. It ain't done yet. You're just getting warmed up. Y'all are all just getting warmed up. Okay. So the deal also is, if you do give me a ton of different numbers, I'm only going with the first one you submitted. That's it. So you can give me as many numbers as you want. It won't matter. I'm only going to put the one. And what else do I say too? We talked about residency, USPS. What was it? Multiple numbers. I'm going with the first one. And when I say stop, stop. So with that said, many of y'all have already played this game already a few times. And here we go. Right now, do it. You got about, 45 seconds or so. The number you're going to be guessing is actually on this box, and it is the weight of the box. So it's a 3-digit number. And it's got a decimal, but I'm dropping the decimal just for the 3 numbers. So technically it's not going to be what it says because we're dropping the decimal. So anyway, keep guessing. You got like 15 seconds. Get your guess in. This is open to you, the viewer. Get you a free NST hat. Okay, got about 10 seconds left. Anybody else want to get in on this? 3, 2, 1, and stop. Stop right there. That's it. No more. No more guesses. Okay. So you asked what was the number? I'll put my finger right above it. 744 is the number. Drop that decimal. 744. 7.44 ounces. So the number is 744. If you guess 745 or above, unfortunately you're out.
$8.43.
Let's see who won. 744. I'm looking now. 7-Eleven Kim Ingram. That's getting close. Getting warm.
I'm on Chenal Parkway right now. I just came off Chenal Valley.
Might be Kim Ingram. Let's just make sure.
Towards, like Bowman in that direction?
37. I'm sorry. Do you have traffic for me?
Nah, hold on. I'm coming up on the street right now. What's this Chenal Club?
Okay, I'm going to catch up to you.
Kim Ingram, it looks like you won.
I'm turning right.
Kim Ingram, you were the winner of a NST hat. I'm currently wearing the trucker hat, right?
Yeah, I
White,
see that. I'm just trying to catch up to you so I can get those
gray
pictures.
bill, NST colors. So this is the trucker, the new trucker. I'm wearing my new one. And I also have an all black snapback. It has that flat bill. So, Kim, I'm going to text you real quick instructions on what to do. And if you will do it tonight, please, the sooner the better. I mean, just do it before tomorrow is what I'm trying to say. You don't have to do it right this second. Just do it before tomorrow because I'm going to do the big, I'm doing them all tomorrow and I'm going to ship them all out from the other winners. I want to get yours in on that. So, Kim, hang on a minute. I'm going to tell you what to do here.
36 at 2044.
20 code 3D80 Jacksonville.
20 Unity.
Macon 277, 31 for a stroke, 2 Roberts, 320.
Probably good.
So we're going to be delayed at the hospital.
Hey, Camaro, you said you took a ride on Chenal Club, right?
He goes back over this, and it's just FYI, the side street. What I.
Devil.
I'm going inside of it now. I'll probably have to turn around when I get in.
Island Dispatch. Night 20 is going to be heading to Central. We're going to check on vehicles.
Okay, Kim, self-explanatory. If you'll email me at that email that I've provided in the chat, let me know what chat you'd like.
20 or you code
Make sure I have a good mailing address.
Show me how that.
And I will get you that hat dropped in tomorrow's mail cycle. And also provide you a USPS tracking number. So if you'd like, you can just kind of keep track with where it is in the world of the United States Postal Service.
743, 38, can you 56
26 out. 342, everything's 749, 61.
Go ahead.
Glass Villain says, you hear any good chats tonight? Awesome channel. Thank you.
If they're at room 179.
10-4. Last 373.
They're sending Little Rock Fire Department to the McDonald's at 104 South University for medical. Somebody's in there feeling dizzy. I guess they, I don't know. I don't know if that has to do with the food quality at that McDonald's location or not.
I can bring it back to her.
Might be a little food poisoning, you never know. Good night, Johnny. Thanks for tuning in. That's the North Little Rock call going out right here.
3401 Fair Park Boulevard, 3401 Fair Park Boulevard.
No, that's Little Rock.
With aggressive vomiting for 21-year-old.
Okay, we're going to hold on a minute. Where's the North Little Rock call, or did it go away? Well, I lost it, but because if you don't listen to it on this screen, it just goes away. You can't go back to it once you missed it, so I missed it. That's okay. But yeah, so now we've got it all tweaked, right? You can listen to the radio traffic as I'm listening to it, which is really cool. And also I can comment on it, which is cool. And we can, in real live time, turn right around over here to the RDOT station here that I have on my laptop. And we can go into all the traffic cameras anywhere in Arkansas that are live. And we can actually in real time see what's going on. And the thing that's impressive with that is, hang on just a minute. No, okay. But anyway, what I was saying, let me turn that down. Well, I love the fact that we can listen to this radio traffic while I can comment on it. We can look on the RDOT cameras and see in real time. And here's the thing, too. State Police, they have the traffic camera console in their dispatch center. They have the ability to actually like zoom in and look at stuff, like, and they do. So if you've ever looked at some of these traffic cameras and they're zoomed in on an incident, that's because the dispatchers are doing that. And we're privy to see what they're zooming in on. So a lot of times in the dispatch center, if there's an incident, the state police can actually look on their traffic cameras and see what's happening, zoom in on it, and then relay the information to the responding troopers and other first responders. So that's very helpful. And we're able to do that because they zoom in and we're able to see what they're zooming in on. So it's kind of cool. And while I have you here, and we're experimenting with this, why don't we see if we could do an RDOT on where the painting is on the screen here above my YouTube plaque. Maybe I could insert the RDOT screen there. Maybe. I don't know. Let me see. And why haven't any of y'all asked about this art in my office? Does anybody want to know anything about these two paintings that are behind me? I've been waiting on somebody to ask, hey, what's that about? It's like, I've really waited. Like, I haven't said a word because I was waiting on somebody to say, what is that you have behind you? You want to talk about it? Okay, well, I'll tell you about the paintings in just a minute. Since I put it out there, let me figure out real quick let me see if I can add. I don't know if this would work or not. You know what? This would probably work. I'll tell you what this would. I think I know what this means. I think this would be. Hang on just a second. I'm talking to myself here for a second. Okay, here goes Little Rock Fire. I always like to listen to that. Okay, so if I did. Oh. Okay, scene 2, but then what? Okay, so what if I wanted to add like a. Oh, yeah, add source. Oh, so I've got to add a source. That's okay. Hold on, guys. I'm talking to myself for a second here. Let's see here. This is media source. Oh, a local file. So what if I used a. Oh, let's just use that. Let's see what that does. I'm going to do an experiment here, guys. Let me see what this does.
What is this radio here display?
Have you identified as engine 15?
Sure, thanks.
Engine clear. Engine 21, the patient's refusing medical.
Okay, so I don't know if I'm going to lose audio when I click this. So it may or may not work. You, in theory, should see the end of one of my videos when I do this. So you're going to see the ending. I'm also not sure if I'm going to lose the screen where all of this goes away and it completely goes to that or not. So we're going to do it right now. Here we go. We're going to see what happens here. I don't know what's going to happen. Did you hear me there or at all, or was it just that? In other words, if you saw the end screen, all of that, and you didn't hear me talking, then I know, okay, that's what I'm asking. Thank you. So, okay. But hey, but you did see the Bono, Craighead County, thank you for watching, blah, 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 right? You did see it. Okay. Cool. That's a good sign. That's good because I'm learning. And somebody asked what software I'm using. I downloaded Prism. Still getting used to it, but I think I'm figuring it out. So in theory, if I'm sitting here and I've got something loaded up, then I can click it over to that and we can actually go look at it, but I lose audio. So I know what to do on that. I think. Let me go to scene 2 and add the audio source. And let me just see if I can fix that. Just a second here. And I'm going to do that real quick. So we'll do it as that. Okay. And then this time, why don't we take out that media source and we'll replace it with a different something or another I've got on my computer here. Okay, let me try that. Okay. So what I'm going to do is switch it over to this other scene, and you should see the Cersei cop car. Thank you for watching, NST. And you should also still hear me on the audio. I hope. Let me know if you still hear me talking, and I'm going to click the button now. Here we go. Thank you for watching. Cersei, White County. Hopefully you still hear me. Or maybe you don't. Or do you hear me? All right. All righty. Oh, that is, I love it. I love it. Look at that big smile on my face. I did it. I love this. This is, yes. We're winning. Hashtag winning. Cool. All right. Well, that is really cool. So then in theory, I could sit here. Okay, hold on. I'm all excited. I'm all excited now. Hold on. The coffee is kicking in, y'all. It's the coffee that's doing it. Then if I can do that, couldn't I do a pursuit? Tell me if let me see if I've got one on here. Hang on. Oh, I know I've got one on here. Just a minute. Any random episode would do. I don't know what episode. I'm clicking on a random episode that I've done. I don't know. Hang on. I had to readjust. This office chair is kind of uncomfortable. It gets to being uncomfortable. So does this say, let me read real quick, loop. Okay, and then does it say anything about audio? It doesn't. Okay, so what I'm going to try to do now is just play a random traffic series episode with the mic, like the audio here, and we'll just see if we can watch. And what I want to know is this: can you still hear me when I click over to this video? And also, can you hear the Jasper? Can you hear the troopers talking while I'm talking? That's what I want to know. So hold on. Let me try this real quick. Okay, I think here we go. I don't know which episode this is. I just number them, so I'm not sure whose this is. It's from the 1200s. Okay. I'm not hearing anything. It says right here, media source. Maybe I need to click that. Can you still hear me, though? I'm assuming y'all can still hear me, right?
Yachty, I'm a bastard bloke. We got tropical pineapple, chocolate, blood up to evil bastards, a jackalope. You want a half a coat with a cast of boat? Yeah, I got chronic, I want half the tote. Go ahead, rookie, call your plastic boat. Chase the habits fast for you, grab a smoke, confess, no choke.
Okay, so y'all can hear Jasper and you can hear me talking.
Jasper's here, well, that's awesome dub. Only here to tell you that it's all a hoax. Unlike Mach 1, lots of girls, so lots of fun. Probably at a strip club, not spinning a one. Wanna play a game? Well, this is how it's done. Creativity is our only freedom. We can't dream schemes if we can't even peep them. 2013 and catch me on the weekends. Looking for somebody to see my teeth in. Need to eat the flesh. Cannibalistic priest if easy mess. You be stay fresh. I'm from Little Rock where the river.
Okay, I'm going down to 50% on the video. Let me start it over. At 50% volume, does this do me justice? I sound better than Jasper now. Well, I mean, I don't mean it that way, but you know what I meant. James, your voice is low. Okay.
Yachty, I'm a bastard bloke. We got tropical pineapple, chocolate, blood up to evil bastards, a jackalope.
Why is my voice low?
Yeah, I got chronic, I want half the tote. Go ahead, rookie, call your plastic boat.
Okay, video's too low. Let me turn that back up.
Drop the beat, pause a note.
Okay, that's like at 80% on the video.
Only here to tell you that it's all a hoax.
I am at 100%. So 100 on the mic.
Not spinning a one. Wanna play a game? Well, this is how it's done.
The video is 80. What's too much? Creek Runner.
2013 and catch me on the weekends. Looking for somebody to see my teeth in. Need to eat the flesh. Cannibalistic priest if easy mess. You be stay fresh. I'm from Little Rock where the river divides.
60 on the media. Okay. This is like 60 on the video. My mic is still at 100%, I think. Now, the intro does drop. I'm going to skip it. Now, here we go. So they're talking, right? Blah, 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 blah. What do I sound like? Am I too loud or what?
I literally bought it at 11 o'clock.
So then, in theory, I could be talking about Trooper Miller up here in Troop L, talking to this one. I remember doing this video.
I just literally got off work.
80% is too much. Okay, that's like 60%. How about 60%? Video is sitting on 60. I'm at 100. So just to confirm, you like 60, and my voice is at 100.
Doing about it, but they might be able to help affect the situation if you get everything cleared up there, okay? Do you have any questions for me?
She's right there at the gas station waiting on me, so I'm just going to drive there and park it.
Yep, drive there and park it. You get caught driving, the same day.
Well, all right.
You're going to get towed.
Okay, well, this is me talking at 100% with the video at about 60%, so that I can talk about the video.
Okay, until you get that stuff figured out.
So hopefully this sounds about
somebody
right.
with an active driver's license, just get your stuff back and forth, okay? I know it's a pain in the ass, but that's the price you pay for, the stuff in the past, okay?
And then when I go back to here, it should reset the settings for this scene. So it's based on scenes. Okay. All right. I love that. Man, we are really making some progress tonight. I love it. This is my new computer, so I have some new. I don't have a lot on here. Let's see if I've got a throw. Hey, you know what? I'll tell you what. I'll give you. Hey. You know what I'll do for you? Sometimes we have videos that I can't really show. I get a lot of stuff that ends up not being shown because it's too short. And I have a couple of those. So just because you're good sports, let's play something never seen. I'm not going to release it as a traffic series, but let's just watch it together. But I got to get it off my other hard drive. Hang on a minute. Just bear with me while I do some clicking here. I'm sure I've got something that we can watch together real quick. That's just kind of not enough to be a traffic series. Here's a Troop E. I don't even know what this is. You want to watch this out of Pine Bluff? I don't know who it is because I haven't done any editing. We're just going to raw. I'm going to show this to you raw. We'll try to figure out together who it might be. Hang on. Just a minute. So when they redact a video, it loses its metadata. It loses its words on the screen. Now, have you ever noticed how sometimes it says GPS unavailable? Has anybody ever noticed that? I'm sure you have. GPS unavailable isn't really GPS unavailable. GPS unavailable means that ASB redacted the video and I had to fake all the words you see on the screen. Remember when Hunter Glover said, "Let's party"? That video was redacted. So it didn't actually naturally say Hunter Glover and all of that. I faked it. I'm good at it. So that's how I was able to add party. And then the light turned purple or pink. That's because I did that. I wrote the code. Some super complicated stuff there. You folks in NST world, see, I sacrifice for you. I do, I promise. It's because I have OCD. I'm OCD about things. Okay, so we're going to watch a movie together, and I'm going to see if I can add an audio output. Let me hang on a second, y'all. So what I'm going to do is attempt to listen to what you're watching while I comment on it. But I need to be able to hear it because I can't hear it. So let me see if I've got this figured out. Hang on just a minute. Okay, let's see what that does. Testing, testing, testing. Hello? Hello? No? What about now? Ooh. Oh, I hit the right button. Okay, and then I go down like this, or I can go up like that. There we go. All right. You know what this reminds me of? I haven't had this phenomenon in years. So when I used to work main channel at the Little Rock Police Department on the radio, it was an analog system, so there was very little, like digital, there's a half a second delay, but an analog system, it was virtually the same. And so I could gauge voice quality. I would sit there at the main channel console on the radio on a headset just like this. But I used to keep a portable radio just like this of myself in main channel right here, just so that I could monitor myself as I was dispatching to slow myself down to articulate my words better or put emphasis on other words. I could hear it was almost like instant feedback. That's the phenomenon that I'm incurring right now. So it's pretty cool that I'm able to do that. I hadn't experienced this in 20 years, so it's pretty neat. So in theory, if I hit play, this should work. And then I could probably I might even be able to put your comments on the screen. Hold on a minute. You can get real fancy here. Hold on a minute. It gives you different ones too. Let's try that. And then the font. Oh, I can change the font. Oh, it's all these options. I love it. How about Courier? I like the typewriter, the Courier. Let's do that. Let's see. And then you can change the font size. Oh, man. I obviously need to play with this more. But thank you all for participating in this and helping me out so I can figure this out. All right. So in theory, I've got the chat. I've got the headphones. You're hearing me. And now all you're waiting on is me to hit play on the movie. So let's do that. Okay, here we go. I'm going to try it out. Y'all ready? This is Troop E. I don't even know which trooper it is because I lost the metadata. Well, you know what? Wait. I'll tell you. I like to know who I'm featuring. So let me look here. Who was it? I can hear my mouse clicks. Let me look this one up real quick to see who it was, and then we'll go. Okay, wait a minute. I was trying to find out who it was here. Where'd it go? Did the wrong. Hang on a minute. Well, I know that. Who is this? Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Now we know who. Okay. So okay. Let's try this here. Okay. I'm going to hit play. I don't know what's going to happen. Here we go.
Yardy, I'm a bastard bloke. We got tropical pineapple, chocolate, blood up to evil bastards, a jackalope. You want a half a coat with a cast of boat? Yeah, I got chronic, I want half the toe. Go ahead, rookie, call your plastic foe. Chase to have a smash for you, grab a smoke.
I'm going to kill the chat off that first, because that's kind of silly. Let me kill the chat. It's in the way. Because you got the music, you didn't get the... And I wasn't talking, though. See, that wasn't good. You didn't hear that anyway, because I wasn't talking. And I hear me talking. Let me try that again now. Let me hear this fire call going out. Hang on.
Vehicle accident with injury on the interstate. Your scene is not secure. It's going to be I-430 southbound to I-630 eastbound, exit 6A. Caller has slammed into a wall in an attempt to commit suicide.
Oh.
Engine 15, truck 15, 5 ground 1 assignment. Vehicle accident with injury. Your scene is not secure. I-430 southbound, I-630 eastbound, exit 6A. A vehicle versus a wall in an attempt to commit suicide. Timeout 21:16.
All right. Well, that's sad. Switch it over to state police real quick while we can. Let's listen to that call go out state. We'll put it on Troop A. So you heard the fire department dispatch. Now we're going to hear Troop A.
Engine 15, truck 15, are you still on this channel?
Yes, ma'am.
And with an update, they're indicating that they have pulled off the interstate. They're now at 317 South Shackelford. So I don't know if you want just one to go at this point. We did make contact with the person in the accident who's stating they're not injured.
Truck 15, I'll go up there. I'm going to check it out.
Item 41.
Here it goes. Right here, I bet. I think this is the call going out on the state side.
for 1038 occurred 430 southbound at the 5. They took the exit. They're going to be at the Coffee and Cafe on South Shackelford Road. Be advised, 1016 is en route. He made suicidal threats to a friend on the phone that made contact with us. 918.
Okay, so State is responding on the call we just heard from Little Rock's fire department there.
54310. What was the call number for the accident?
That's Cabot PD. Let me turn them off for a minute. So you heard that, and I heard and actually I'm glad that we did that with State, because I could hear the radio traffic from State in my headphones. So that's really cool that I just figured that out too. Since they pulled off the interstate on Shackelford, there's no RDOT cameras available to show us that. Let me figure out now why I didn't hear. I'm going back to trying to watch this video real quick and figuring it out. Good night, Ramon. Come back and see us soon. Okay, let me. Okay, so if I'm there. Okay, I'm going to try it again. Let me see. Let me just go through this again here. All right. Nobody can hear me. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yes? There we go. Okay. Then I'm not hearing anything. Maybe let me do that. No. That. Oh, I got it now. I got it now. All right, let's watch. Okay, but this is the wrong episode. We're not going to watch this. So I'm not getting the feedback echo. Okay. Let me figure out why. What about now? Let's see. What about now? Are we all good now? So no echo, still echo. Okay. I bet there's not an audio problem now. Let's try this. Can you? So you're able to hear me right now, and there's no audio, right? I mean echo, right? Okay, let me figure it out. It's probably that. What about now? So you should just be seeing a paused video and hearing me only with no echo. Okay.
Oh. Okay. No echo now, right? Okay.
Okay, I think I know the deal. So this should, in theory, be my nice mic. You should be hearing it sound pretty decent now, I think. Okay. Okay, we're going to pause for a second. Let me get this off the screen, and then let me work on getting the right video. I think I know what I did wrong there. Thank y'all again for letting me figure all this out. I'll put it back. I'm going to put it back on me for now. Let me work on this here so you can see me doing it here. Okay. So let's put you in there. Media source. Let's go back up here and watch this video together. I haven't watched this video. It's probably because maybe the audio was bad or something. I'm not real sure. It's something I haven't featured yet. Okay, we're going to try again. Give me just a minute here. Say, so there's still a little echo, huh? Okay, no. What about now? Is there still a little echo or did it go away? Okay. So let's see. That's the input. So this is the, okay, right? That's that. So what if I turn that way? What if I turn that way down? Can I? Hello. I'm playing with something. Okay. I know that's what's causing the echo, whatever I'm doing right now. Just hang on a second because I've lost my headphones. That's the problem. I'm trying to marry it all together where you don't hear an echo. Just hold on. Oh, well, it does. I know the problem. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does this have echo? So while I'm talking right now, you're not here. Don't worry about the picture right now. You're not hearing an echo right now, correct? Okay. I'm working on getting you a picture. I'm trying to get headphones and no echo. That's where we're at. So if I sound good, we're good. All right. Thank you. Now we'll work on this. So in theory, you should see a trooper sitting in a car on the side of the road. You should hear me talking, and you should not hear an echo. And there's no audio on the video yet because he hasn't activated his lights. Is this what you're hearing and this is what you're seeing? Okay, good. Now let's see. I want to see if I hear his audio. It'll probably kick on in a minute. Are you hearing audio of them now? The video? Okay. So I turned it up just a little bit. I've got it in my headphones too, so I can hear myself. I can hear this video. So I turned it up. I'm talking over the... Okay, you can hear him hauling butt. Yeah, there you go. All right. This is Corporal Seawood, E23. I turned it up so y'all can hear it, and we can watch it. We're gonna watch this together. So here we go. This was sometime during the summer because of the serial numbers. Had to have been around July or August.
Hello, Triple C Wood, Arkansas State Police. We're going to stop today, man. Your tag's expired. This is driver's license.
That's pretty cool, isn't it? I bet I could add a picture. I bet you can see me in the corner and work on that next.
I'm trying to go home to my kids.
Okay, you have proof of insurance?
No, sir.
Okay, what's your name?
Delisa Coakley. Please, sir.
What's your date of birth?
10/11. I can't go to jail. My kids get home.
10/11.
91.
So what else you got going on here?
That's just it. It's just.
Well, why are you talking about?
No, I'm
you going to jail?
No, because I know how y'all do it, you know, with the suspended license and stuff.
Put your car in port. Okay.
You know,
we ain't took people to jail for suspended license in years.
Oh, I know.
So your license is suspended?
Yes, sir. I do know that.
Okay, what's your date of birth?
10/11/91.
10/11/91. Okay. Is somebody else going that way?
No, sir. I'm being honest.
You sure?
What do you think? You see me?
10/11/91. I'll be right back.
Oh, snap. I'm digging this, y'all. I'm digging it.
822. 530 southbound at the 46. Yeah, with a silver Chevy Tahoe. Northie. Cool.
You seeing that? I'll take it off in a second. But are you seeing that at the bottom? Just making sure you're seeing it. All right, I'm going to kill it. It's kind of annoying. Oh, my God. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing there. Let me delete that. Yes, I will take that off of there for you. Yeah. This is how you do it. I don't know how these other content creators got good. I just have to learn it. I can't listen to anybody else. I didn't used to work well with others, I guess. I don't know. I was always kind of my own guy. Oh, you know I will. You know how to do a best of pursuits. I've got a bunch of them saved. And we could just do this. Hang on a minute. Excuse me. Let me see what else I can do here with that. Oh, this redacted. They redact the video sometimes. So in theory, it's 9:34 Central in this live stream right now. So I'll put the time on the screen just to test it out. Then I can move it. So we're waiting on them to unredact the audio. That's not me, that's them. Good. Now I didn't cough in your ear. I figured out how to mute myself. There we go. Yeah, it's still playing. You can see the weeds moving there. So they've just redacted it. He probably ran her criminal history on the radio, or not that, but she probably had warrants. And ASP's deal is with redacting all of a sudden, but they've been doing a lot more of it. Hello, Bo. This is crazy. And that would be chat again if we did chat. Yeah, what about that? Hold on. Wait. Yeah, this is probably why I didn't feature this video. I can already tell you, they redact that much, I probably am going to even show it. Okay, you see your comments on the screen. I see them. They're kind of on top of me, though. There. I'll fix that. There you go. This is great. No, I can take the chat off. I can take the chat off for sure. But I just wanted to see what it looked like.
Following her here on the road.
Hey, V-Dub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll take the words off the screen. Hang on.
10-4.
All right. Thank you so much, V-Dub. You're helping grease the wheel of progress right here on this channel. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. V-Dub just slapped a bunch of grease and WD-40 on that wheel, keeping it moving.
Zebra 86 George, come back on the 2015 Jeep Wrangler blue in color. Expiration September 2024. Come back to Betty Street or Stephen Street out of Barling. The insurance is confirmed.
We play with a little bit more stuff here.
Okay, y'all gonna give a court date? Y'all gonna give a court date or what? Yeah.
This is going to be Adam Victor Zebra 86 George. Adam Victor Zebra 86 George on the 2016 Jeep Wrangler red in color. Expiration March.
Hello, Karen Lee. Welcome to our informal chat / this video. We're just playing with the new software tonight. You're on NST. We're glad you're here.
Okay.
For the folks joining us, we're watching a traffic stop in Troop E down in the Pine Bluff region. And the score on this stop is the driver has a warrant.
Okay, do they want to give a court date then or no?
And you hear that he's trying to give her a court date. He's on the phone with dispatch. No, we didn't have any Friday because of the ice and snow. It'll be Pursuit Monday. They're going to release them. It'll just be Monday. Bo. And also, there won't be many. It'll be another light week. However, I have a pursuit that I'm going to release tomorrow night. And it involves pop, 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 pop. So you're going to have to tune in for that. Hey, you know what? We might even have to do it like this, or I'm live with it. It'd be pretty cool.
125 miles. Yeah, that's 28.
So he's talking to himself about giving her a court date. I can hear him talking dates. Which is pretty cool that we're able to do it this way, isn't it?
Go ahead.
I'm totally digging this.
Yes, ma'am.
You're 945-558-755. Come back to Scotty McDonald. I record city expiration 6/31.
Okay, thank you.
Valid.
All right, no problem.
They must have had him on hold because he's just now, like you can hear him wrapping up his phone call. And he might have been talking to Jefferson County and not ASP. That's what I think. You know, troopers sometimes will call the sheriff's office and talk to them directly about the warrants. So I think that's probably what he was doing. They'll call their dispatch.
Not you.
I'm going to pause this for a minute because I want to explain something. I'm not sure I know how to pause it. I don't have a pause button right here. Let's see if I can figure that out. How do you pause it? Or do you just do this? You just go back to me, but I've lost. You can hear me, but I've lost my camera. What happened to that? What happened to that? Where's my camera? Well, I'm back here, but I don't know why when I did that. That's something to figure out another day. And then I lost the place of the video, so let's figure. Hang on, guys. I'm sorry about that. Where did I go wrong? Okay, that takes that away. That's good to know. So it's under the media source. I might have to. I want to give me options. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I'm so sorry, y'all. My bad. There.
Warner.
Okay, he was right about getting off the phone, wasn't he? Let's get back to that point. I think he was about here in the video, y'all. Let's see if that's about right. Yeah, he's getting out. Here we go. Here we go.
Hey, pull that here to the Exxon for me.
Okay, just to confirm, everybody can still hear me. You can hear me, you can see me, and we're watching the trooper, and you can hear him. All four of those things, right? Okay, thank you. Trooper singing. There's Corporal Briggs. Listen, Corporal Briggs. We watched that video the other day. That's that one. That motorist assist where the gentleman was paralyzed. That's him keying up on the radio about his interaction with them. This is Corporal Seawood working at the same time. I got those same videos at the same time. So that radio traffic you heard, we've already watched that video just the other day. That's pretty cool. There's our count right there of how many we have live in the stream right now next to my head.
CFS comments added.
We'll put it there. It's pretty cool. Got 82. I'm learning new things as we go here. Let me see what that looks like. It might look stupid. Let's see. It's pretty cool. Actually, just mess around and we'll put it right there just for the heck of it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm having too much fun, y'all.
Mr. Copeland. You owe McGee $1,500.
Oh,
Okay.
they garnishing my check for that right now.
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
Yes, sir. That started, not this pay period, but the last pay period they started. So I got 4 more payments left.
All right, this is a citation for driving no suspended and no liability insurance. Court date is going to be September the 17th, 9:30 a.m. Grady District Court. You have any questions? Grady?
Grady,
yes, ma'am. You have any questions, call the number here at the bottom, okay? If you don't want to go to court, obviously you can pay it online, okay? And this is a warning for your tags. Now,
thank you, sir.
I don't care who you call, but you better call somebody to drive for you, okay?
I don't have everybody doing this, man.
Do you want me to put your car in the air? You know what I mean by that?
Okay, but can you at least...
Did you hear what I said?
Is this... hold on, listen. My phone is at home with my baby.
They got a phone in there, okay? And my only other option is to put your car in the air. So, are you listening to what I'm telling you?
Okay, and I could call my friend.
Oh, okay.
But look...
That's for you to figure out. So I'm telling you to figure it out.
Listen, I'm going to rewind that. Now, this is where I'm really going to critique one right here. Hold on. This is good stuff right here. Here we go. So I'm going to pause it now that I know how to pause. Corporal Seawood walks up. We'll critique this little stop I just watched. Oh, hold on. Let's listen here. Hold on a minute. And then we'll get to it. Hold on. Nah. I'll turn that down a little bit. There. So, he's obviously ran her. He was at the traffic stop down the road, down the highway, right? And he knew that she wasn't allowed to drive. So instead of calling a tow truck on the side of the highway down there, he was like, young lady, drive up there to the Exxon. We'll handle this up there, right? So she did. Okay. Now, Corporal Seawood's at her door. He's getting ready to cut her loose. He is not going to tow her ride, even though he could. And actually, what he's trying to explain to her is, I don't care who you call. You need to get somebody to come get this car. Wink, wink, wink. I'm going to get in my car, and I'm going to roll out. And you do whatever you need to do, but I can't tell you that formally or officially because I'm not doing my job if I do. So I'm trying to cut you a break. And somebody in here already said she was being dense. Yeah, she's not getting it. He's cutting her a break. Let's listen right now.
All right, Mr. Copeland.
This is great. I love this.
You owe McGee $1,500.
Oh,
okay?
they garnishing my check for that right now.
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
You need to slow your roll, girl.
Started,
think about
not this pay period, but the last pay period they started. So I got 4 more payments left.
All right, this is a citation for driving no suspended and no liability insurance. Court date is going to be September the 17th, 9:30 a.m.
Still cut her a ticket
though. You have any questions? Grady?
Grady.
Yes, ma'am. If you have any questions, call the number here at the bottom, okay? If you don't want to go to court, obviously you can pay it online, okay? And this is a warning for your tags. Now,
thank you, sir.
I don't care who you call, but you better call somebody to drive for you, okay?
I don't have everybody doing this, man.
Do you want me to put your car in the air? You know what I mean by that?
Okay, but can you at least...
Did you hear what I said?
Is this... Hold on, listen. My phone is at home with my baby.
They got a phone in there, okay? And my only other option is to put your car in the air. So, are you listening to what I'm telling you?
Okay, and I could call my friend.
Oh, okay.
But look...
That's for you to figure out. So I'm telling you to figure it out.
But she at the prison and she won't have nobody to drive her.
Okay. That's for you to figure out, okay?
Still not getting it.
Only other option is tow.
Still not getting it.
I'm telling you to figure it out.
She just needs to say, okay, yes, sir.
Some kind
Thank
of way.
you.
That's what I'm
Appreciate
telling
you.
to do.
See you later.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. Duh. Look, and I'm going to pull it on over here. Jeez. I love how he put it. You want me to put that car in the air like on a tow truck flatbed? That's what he's saying. Put it in the air. It's at the end of the video. Well, shouldn't have done that. I guess he ended the video. Okay. And you still got me on here. Do y'all like that? You want to see another one? I probably got another one on here. Want to do one more? All right. Hang on. I'll try to do one more real quick. Let me see if I've got one on my computer here. I'm going to switch back to scene one. I don't know if I'm going to lose my camera or not.
Okay, you should in theory hear me now, right? Hello. Breaker, breaker. I was turned way down. That's part of the problem. You should probably hear me just fine now, I would think, right? See, I still got to learn all this. Okay. Somebody says yes, somebody says no. Very low now. Still low. Okay.
Oh. And that would have an echo, so I turned it off. You should have just heard me echo when I did the O, but I bet you can hear me fine now, can't you? Good. All right, bet. I know what I did. I figured it out. Okay. See, I had to make it would take me too long to explain it. Just trust me. I'm working on every time this happens. It's going right here. Okay, cool. So I've lost headphones. I can't hear myself talking. Obviously you can hear me well. So that laptop's about dead. I don't have my cord with me. Let me see here. I want to now let's see what about that? Still no echo, but I should be able to hear myself just fine, right? That's my, what do they call that, feedback or loop back, so I can hear myself talk. But you're not hearing an echo, though. I still sound just the same, right? In theory. Okay. All right, cool. Let me plug in my hard drive. And I gotta do it on the back of the computer. All the slots in the front are taken. So hang on a minute. Okay, is it because I had that turned down and now it sounds just fine now? Should sound fine. Tunnel. I got it right here. Bet it sounds okay now. I see what I just click that. We're good? This should be fine. Should be 100% no echo. Right? Sherry K, thank you so much for that. Cool. All right. So, thank you, Sherry K. Always helping grease that wheel, helping me hit the right buttons here. Let me plug this in to the back of my laptop. Hang on a minute. I got to move out the desk for a second. Actually keep a pretty clean office, so no dust bunnies here unless they don't come vacuum the floor, which they don't do enough anyway. It's kind of frustrating. I have to get down there and pick little pieces of whatever off the floor occasionally because they don't vacuum enough in here. I might have to buy a little vacuum for this office. It's one complaint I have about this place. me, see, I can turn that down too. The microphone volume to about there. And so you don't hear me breathing. That's like full blast. That's like 80%. Then you don't hear me breathe. Or you don't hear it as much. Okay. Let me work on seeing if I have an extra video here. I bet I do. Here's one that didn't release. Here's a pursuit that didn't release because it had bad audio. We'll watch it. I mean, it had car audio. He didn't have his mic on. And when that happens, a lot of times I don't feature it. So you might have watched this on another channel. This pursuit happened like 2 months ago. And it's one of my troopers that's in my, I don't have a preferred list, but let's just say I featured him before and I like him. So let me try to add. Let me go back to, let me try this real quick. Hang on just a minute, y'all. See, I might lose the camera again. That's okay. I want that. I want that. Media source. Let's check that out. And we'll put it on this. Let's watch a little pursuit together. You may or may not have seen this on the other channels. I don't know if they featured it. I didn't feature it, but they may have featured it. Okay, I'm going to try to do this again. Okay, so I see the counts at the top in the live. Sorry. Okay, let me go back here. See, I'm doing this all on the fly. In theory, what you do is you do this not on the fly. You do this ahead of your live stream, and then you have everything in order, so you don't have these problems. So I'll learn all that. So there's the right view. I'll turn that live thing off. It's kind of annoying. Yes, turn you off. I'll turn you off. So you should now just see the blank, his screen, and you should see, you don't see me, but that's okay. I'm going to add me in there real quick. Let me add me in there real quick. Let's see if I can get in there. Oh, see, that's why you use the existing. Then you're done. Okay. All right, there it goes. Okay, now that makes sense. That's what happened the last time I screwed it up. Now I know how to do that. Oh, so really, in theory, heck, I could even do it at like, I could even do something like, does it let me crop? Can I crop that? Let me crop it. Well, it doesn't really matter to me. I don't care about all that. So let's just do this. We're going to make me small, and I'm going to put me down here in the corner. And you ain't got to see much of me on this one. Okay, so there I am. And here we go. As a matter of fact, actually, I can probably do it real fancy and put some text on the screen. Let me try this like real quick. See if I can figure it out. So I can select the font, and I can go with the font I always use. Okay. Let's try that. And then the color. Well, we know we want the NST pink, so FFO. Right. Let's try that. Okay, we ready? Let me cough real quick. I'm going to mute you for a second. Pardon me. And let's go. The audio will kick on in a minute. So that is the Garland County Sheriff's Department, and they are in pursuit of somebody. And this happened on US 70, which we call the Hot Springs Highway, coming from Benton. So we'll get some audio here in just a minute. But I remember this one, and his audio was just his car. He didn't turn on his body mic, so you're just going to hear how crappy it sounds.
Yep, no problem.
Hello.
TBI. Show me your fucking hands! Show me your fucking hands!
Smart. Just got on the ground. Done. I'm done.
Garland County. TBI is going to be Woodard Road, right there at the Circle K.
Here.
Dude's on that stuff. He's having a hard time staying still.
Hey, now on the rock. You know where he's at?
Circle K, Highway 70.
Got that long rifle on his butt, doesn't he? He was like serious about that. So a lot of times on these videos, there's two audio sources. There's the car audio, which you hear that beep just now. That's the car, the cabin. There's a microphone inside of the cabin of the car. It picks up all the computer sounds, the road noise, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And then, of course, the troopers wear a body-activated mic that they can activate, and a lot of times when they turn it on, it'll start the video as well. Now, some things that you don't know are they're always recording the videos. The video is always recording. The first 60 seconds of all of the videos are without sound because the video is constantly recording. And then when they hit their mic or they turn their lights on, the video, the computer or the software that they use captures the first 60 seconds leading up to when the activation occurred. That's so if you ever hear anybody say it pre-records, that's what they mean.
DB077022 on a Nissan Versa.
And because of the pre-recording status, that's why I'm able to insert Jasper there. So people talk about how long the video is, the intro, and I'm like, it's really not, because it would have been muted anyway. Really, my intro is 2 minutes. I get it, but it's really only 1 minute because the second minute is the first minute of the video that everybody else would have chopped off because it had no audio, and I like to present that because it's what led up to what's going to happen. So I find that to be silly to cut that off for time's sake. That's why I'm able to insert Jasper. Now, if somebody has a legitimate gripe about the intro, you would say, well, your first minute is too long. You don't want to talk about the second minute. That's something you would want to watch because it's what led up to why the blue lights came on or whatever. Does that make sense? I hope it does. I think most of y'all already knew that, but since we're live and I'm able to critique videos like this, see, now you get to hear the insider's perspective on some things. I don't usually talk about this kind of stuff because, yeah, I'm not really trying to help out any competition that may be out there. And I've got plenty. Okay, so he ended his video, and that's, again, let me go back to scene 3 real quick. So we still have audio, and see, I didn't have that glitch this time, so I just should have been able to transition to me on the full screen, and you haven't lost any audio quality. So now I'm starting to figure this out. But yeah, a lot of times that's what ends up happening with these pursuits. I'll get them. And I'd say I feature 80% of the pursuits. You know, if it's just real bad and it doesn't really tell much of a story, I don't usually feature it. And there's a few reasons for that. You know, I like transparency. I like to be an open book. I like to show you how it went down. And if the trooper didn't activate their mic, I still try to show you the video because that's what they did. That's not what I did. So, you know, your gripe needs to be with them for not hitting the button. That's not my fault. But that doesn't mean you should be deprived of a video. So I try to still feature them. But like in that case, actually that pursuit happened when I was on my vacation and I got behind on doing some, and that one just didn't make the cut. So there you go. Well, folks, time is it now? 10:18. Most of y'all are probably going to go to bed soon. It's, well, Saturday night, right? Isn't it Saturday night? Saturday night. right here in the Rock. Maybe I could feature one more. Let's see if I've got. Let's go look in the vault, shall we? I mean, are you going to go anywhere? What do y'all got going on right now? You're just going to hang out with me here in the NST, the NST world? You're going to hang out here with me and watch videos from the vault? What do you say? You want to? Marietta says, do you have a regular job? I think you answered that question. No, I do not. This is my regular job, doing what I do best. Okay. Well, good night, Cindy. Thank you for joining us. Do you have a bed in your office? No. No. But I am at the NST headquarters in downtown Little Rock. James, do you know Police Chase Network? No. Just because you see a couch in the background doesn't mean I sleep on that couch. Sometimes I get hotel rooms like I did last night. And I slept well. And I got a great deal. I never pay full price for a hotel room. Ever. Ever. Oh, boy. He's on Twitch and plays your videos all the time. I don't know who that. Oh, well, now somebody. I get people share my stuff and they'll give me credit. Is that one of the deals where somebody's sharing my stuff and giving my channel credit, or is this just somebody that steals all my stuff and features it like they made it? I get that all the time. People steal my content and then they repost it and they try to get paid for it. But they didn't put any of the work in or the research or the development or the editing or any of that. Right. I have that happen all the time. And I could cite you a couple of examples. That Cornerstone Justice channel, they're a bunch of bastards. You heard what I said. BASTARDS, bastards, from the Cornerstone Justice and Media channel. You heard me. You see me saying it. I'm looking right at you. Absolute trash. TRASH. Drops the mic. I watermark my stuff all the time. Or I know what you're talking about. It doesn't matter. They steal it anyway. It is what it is. Yeah, but that Cornerstone Justice channel, they're just trash. They're trash. Content creator there is trash. You can't email them. Go look on, if you go there and try to look up Cornerstone Justice right now, there's not even an email link. He's such a chicken, you can't even email him because he doesn't put it on there. But yet he steals everything and threatens you and then you don't even want to know what he did. Or maybe, no, I'm not going to talk about that. We're going to leave it alone because I don't really care. We're moving on past it. No bad juju. Bye-bye. Good night to everybody leaving. I'm going to play something else, though. I'm working on it right now. So that is a good suggestion, actually, and that is a great idea. Chad and Tosh says you should try doing what Code Blue Cam does and have some commentary about the charges and outcome. Well, actually, I'm at a crossroads right now, to be quite honest with you, because when I started this channel, I didn't plan on being a personality to this channel. I was going to let the videos speak for themselves. So if you'll notice, the intro is just the blue screen with my words, right? And that's my words. I put that on there. But for the first, I couldn't even tell you, 1,000 episodes, you never saw my face. And then I started doing some live streams. And then now I've done some capital upgrades, and now we have new equipment, and I've got new laptops and a new desktop, and I've got this nice mic and this nice video webcam. I've just got everything going good. Got the live behind me there. See? So, I mean, you know, as we have hit the sales on Black Friday 2024, and we got all the stuff in off of Amazon and everywhere else I had to order. Yeah. We're just kind of going forward. So actually, that Code Blue Cam suggestion is kind of right on point. And actually, it would be easier for me to just do a video like this and talk about something than it would be for me to have to create a faceless add-on video that had charges. I can just talk about it and actually probably put some of that on the screen as I'm talking about it. So you got it. That's actually right up my alley, and that's something I'm looking to do. So thank you for the suggestion, and duly noted, and I'll work on it because I'm open to new suggestions. I'm open to trying to do better on this channel. And I do have some tweaks that need to be made. And I think that's definitely one of them. And also, I think the video would go further if people, if it was like that. Some of these videos don't go anywhere. And I'm not really complaining because I don't do this for the money. I don't do this for the notoriety. I do this because I want you to learn a thing or two. I always say that. This is about education for me. This is about education. This channel is to educate you about what's going on here in Arkansas with our first responders, and I stand forth with that. I stand by that. So where other channels sensationalize and they're only concerned about clicks and money, I'm not that channel. But I'm also trying to be receptive to my audience, and I'm also trying to tweak this channel so it's easier to understand and it's more effective. And also, I'd like to have more views, and I don't get the views that some of the other channels do, and I'm not really griping about it too much. And I know that there are some reasons for that. Number one, I refuse to change the long format on this channel. I'm not going to do it. And there are some people that get impatient with me because, you know, they say, well, you should have edited that video. Well, that's a two-way street. And there's two ways to look at that when you talk about me editing a video. Now, I will agree with you. If it involves 2, 3, or 4 troopers in a pursuit, then I'm going to edit that video. It's going to be one of those ones where everybody says your editing is great, because I'm going to chop it up where you can see the different scenes and have it going as it's going live, and it's chronologically in order. And, you know, those are my favorite ones to do like that. But, you know, some people get ticked off at me because I don't take out the 30 minutes of you staring at the side of a building or the woods scene, you know, after a pursuit. And I've said this before, and most of you regulars know this, but some of you don't. I do that because it gives you time context. I don't always expect you to sit there and listen to the whole thing. Some of you do. Some of you want to. And that's why I still do it. And it's also part of the record. So if they were on scene for 30 extra minutes and you got to watch them load the car up on the tow truck, but maybe the audio was crap, you could still listen to the car radio if they have it turned up. I mean, that's why I leave those in there. It's part of the record. So there are other channels that cut all that out because some people are so impatient and they just want to see the 5 minutes of the meat and potatoes, and they don't care about the 30 minutes of the backstory or the 30 minutes of the post story. And, you know, I let you, the viewer, decide what you want to watch. I provide you the content and you can fast forward. I put that in your hands more than I take it away from you. Difference between me and a lot of other channels. I let you choose, and I get penalized for that. I get penalized for that because I don't get the views that a lot of the other channels do that cut it all down. So there's that. And I want to make this clear. I'm in no competition with anybody. You might think I am, but I'm not at all. I do not give a damn about some of these other content creators. I just don't. I have to worry about me and mine and my viewers and my content and this channel. And that's what I love. That's what I care about. And as long as you're good with it, I'm good with it because you keep coming back. If you don't come back, I'll know the numbers will be down. And the numbers aren't always reflective of the current times either. You know, sometimes when I think the numbers are down, then all of a sudden they just come right back up. So it's just kind of funny how that works out. Reading some of your comments here. The Johnny Winchester says, I'm from Little Rock. Anyone else in here? Well, I'm broadcasting right now, downtown Little Rock, if that counts. There may be another Little Rockian in here somewhere. And Sharon says, we want you to win Podcaster of the Year, Miss Sharon Jennings. And you said something really nice earlier. I haven't hearted all my comments from earlier today. I saw your comment from earlier, but I didn't heart it. I'm sorry. But anyway, I want to win Podcaster of the Year too. It was actually Best Male Podcast of the Year. They had different subcategories. They had one for crime and one for education, and they had a whole bunch of different subsections. But I was in the subsection called Best Male Podcast 2024. And I wasn't even trying. I was just doing live streams in the car. And I got nominated more than one time. Somebody literally, they nominated me enough that I was one of 6 dudes that was in the running. And it was like, what? I didn't even know. So I'm like, well, if that's the case, let me get this microphone and let's try to do a little tweaking here and see if maybe we can be a little more competitive and give my viewers what they want. I just really think that's cool. Okay, so enough talking on my part. Let's see if we can find us another video here. Let me take 528 out because I know I'm not going to watch that one now. Hang on just a minute here. Let's see if I got another one. God, I love that dude. Okay. Oh, you know what? I know I've got. I wonder if it's on this laptop radio. I don't have it. Hell, hang on. I've got some older ASP for sure, so let's just watch one of these. This would have been October 8th of 23. Is that 24? Yeah, this is October 8th of 23. I don't even know what it is yet. We'll just watch it together. It says Matt Price. It's probably Troop H. Let me see which Hang on. This had been Fort Smith. And he must have gave her a ride. Okay, that'd be cool. Well, but let me see if there's a cage cam with it. Oh, there's a cage cam with it. Okay, we'll watch it. Let me make sure I've got that in the right spot there. Look your comments real quick. Let me look. Yeah. First of all, thank y'all so much. All of y'all, every one of you that are listening to me gripe about competition with other channels and whatever. I know I'm my own person, and I know that I have my own channel. I get all that, and I appreciate your kind words, but you know, thank you. I'll just leave it at that. Thank you. I try to be, you help humble me. So. Okay. So if I do that, wait a minute. So we already did. Okay. So now I need to go back here on the other screen. And let me take away that real quick. So this is, I don't have this trooper's call sign because I'm not sure if this is the Matt Price that just transferred to Troop A or if he's a different Matt Price. I think there might actually be two of them in the state police, one working in H and one working in A, but I'm not sure about that. All right, let me put the video in there and then watch it together. So this is definitely in the vault. I have a directory called Traffic Series. What's it called? Hang on. Let me quote it right. Older ASP. So if it's in the older file, it's pretty well in the dead file, unless I'm like totally out of content, and that's what I've got to pull from. That's what happens there. So the other things I showed you were just, for some reason or another, I haven't featured them. But we're in the dead file now. So here we go. This is stuff that's never been seen. It's still worthy of watching. It's not like it's bad stuff. It's just, for one reason or another, I didn't show it. So let me focus on hitting play here and making sure we have that. I think everything's good here. Here we go. Let's try this. Oh, I've got to make it big. Hang on. Make that big real quick. Okay. You're probably not going to get any audio for the first minute, like we always say. I'll put you in the corner there. Oops. Let's try that. Sparkle Purple asks, do you know if Trooper Benton is from the family name from the Benton that Bentonville was named from? I don't. And also, I don't know if Benton County in his name, I don't know. I haven't heard. So Trooper Price got dispatched to a subject walking on the interstate, and I kind of remember this.
Black pants, tennis shoes, carrying a water bottle.
And I'm going to pause it for a second. Just for a second.
You good? Are you okay?
Yeah, I don't have any.
Okay, that is not the same. Or is it? Hang on, let me hear him talk. Hang on a minute.
Other way to go. I don't know what way to get to Fayetteville.
Somebody drop you off?
Yeah.
What, y'all getting in an argument or what?
Yeah, I'm mountain home, so I'm trying to make Fayetteville.
Okay. Do you have anybody you can call?
Not
So, not to interrupt here, but that's kind of the point. When I first started doing these videos, this trooper was out of Troop G down in like the Hope, Texarkana area. I featured him a couple of times, though I don't remember him being a canine handler at the time. Now he's over here in Troop H. And then I believe he is now in Troop A, and he's a Lone Oak County trooper now because he's still got a Tahoe. This was like 2 years ago that this video was from 23. So here we go. Let's keep going.
Huh? No, my phone's about to die. It was on 1%. I'm trying to call people, they didn't answer.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're in kind of a predicament. I can't say that. I mean, is this?
I don't know what. If you can tell me another route, I'd rather take. But like I said, I was dropped off on the interstate, so it's kind of hard to get off.
Yeah, I understand that.
If you can tell me how to get off of it, though, I mean, I'll do it. I don't know which way to go.
Okay. Were you with like in a car or a truck or?
My girlfriend dropped me off on the side of the road.
You're what?
My girlfriend dropped me off on the side of the road. There's nothing else to say. She's not gonna come back and get me because apparently she lost her keys somewhere where she's freaking out. I don't know. I'm not going back to the situation. I don't have any other choice but to walk home.
So she just drive off and leave you?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Hey, stand at my passenger window real quick. Let me just get some information from you. I'll get you out of here, okay?
Well, it might actually be two different. See, I've wondered that for a while.
You come over here.
I don't have my ID on me.
That'll work. You got that.
And this was a redacted video too, I think. That might not be even. So I've wondered if there was two different prices. Well, I don't want to get that wrong. There probably are. Somebody in state police land that might happen to be watching right now could just let me know. I would appreciate it because I've often wondered, are there two map prices at the state police? There should be one in Troop A in Lone Oak County, and then this one is in Troop H. Are they related? Are they the same guy?
I don't got any weed on here.
You're good. You're perfectly fine. Somebody called in on you, so I'm just checking that.
Yeah, I mean, it's unsafe.
Because this price has the same voice as the one in Troop A. That's why I'm asking.
You got family that if I took you to a truck stop, they could come and get you later on?
Sure sounds like the same guy. No. There's three birds. Michael King says there are two birds. There's three birds. There's Jacob Bird in Troop A. He is A46. He's the car that we feature on the front screen every time. There's Garrett Bird in Troop D in West Memphis. And then there's a Bird, B-I-R-D, that works in Troop J. I don't know his first name. Forget. I've featured him once or twice, but he's not BYRD.
So you don't know anybody that we could get a hold of that could come up here and be up here?
Yep, we heard the sound.
No, I tried to call my friend
Did you hear that little
I tried to call my friend
sound?
Springdale, but that's the only two options
Who's got
I
a
really
one?
have besides that.
Ma'am, are you 1050?
I don't think he gets off work until like 7 or so. So I mean, he may call me back and be able to come through, but I don't know.
Is your last name Hyde?
Yeah.
You have an Arkansas driver's license or ID?
Yeah, it's like 932 is the first three of my driver's license.
Okay.
I'll give me my social, maybe that'll work too.
Nah, I get it. Hang on one second.
So that's an interesting little thing to mention. She says, I can give you your social. And he's like, no, give me just a minute. You know why? There's not an actual database where you can just run a social security number, maybe on the federal level, but not on the state level. So Arkansas law enforcement can cross-reference your social security number sometimes, but there's not an actual state registry with socials that they can just run your social and know who you are. Like I said, it might have to be like federal if they can do that. The more you know.
I mean, I can't drive you all the way to Fayetteville, obviously, okay? Because I'm assigned to Crawford County. So,
I mean, it's fine if you just get me off the interstate. I'm not supposed to be on here.
Yeah, you're not. But the deal is, to take the next exit, you're still miles and miles and miles from civilization. There's not a gas station. There's nothing.
What's the closest?
I can take you back to the 24. There's a Love's and a Hilltop truck center that has 2 truck stops that you can. I mean, they got a bathroom, place for you to eat or whatever.
Does it go back to like 71? I think that's the only other way back to Fayetteville, right? Does it go back to 71?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think you understand how far Fayetteville is walking 71.
I walked a long way before it. I can make it.
I mean, you'd be walking tonight.
And if you know anything about the area right in here, they are probably, he said, about the 24. So this is Interstate 49 that runs from Alma, that's probably the way you pronounce it, Alma. Duh, I'm the local, I should know that. Alma is in Crawford County, right about, I don't know, 7 or 8 miles from Van Buren. And that's about where the split is, so you can go up 49. So they built this interstate to get, it's the expressway to Northwest Arkansas, Fayetteville, Bentonville, Rogers, all that up there. Prior to this being built in the 90s, because I remember them building it, US 71 was the only way that you could get up there. And it was notoriously dangerous and curvy and hilly and just crazy. And there were accidents all the time. And it would also make you car sick because you'd be going up these huge climbs and going down these big descents. And it just wasn't practical for truckers and you name it. There was all kinds of reasons for it. So they prioritized putting this in, and they got this done in the mid to late 90s. And it kind of changed everything for that area there. Accessibility wise. So she's talking about actually taking US 71 on foot. I can't even imagine walking that to Fayetteville. Good Lord. I'm not even sure she knows what she's talking about.
That's what the phone said already. I don't have any other choice though.
So you don't want me to take you back to Hilltop and just let you wait on your buddy?
It'll take me to 71 or whatnot, or if you can just take me to the 71.
I can take you to the next exit and you get you to 71, but what I'm saying is if you do, I mean, for me personally, it seems like it'd be easier for you to go back and wait on your friends to get off work.
I don't think that's going to happen though. Okay. I just don't have any, I don't really have much resources.
Thank you very much, Marietta. Thank you so much.
You know, when you need a friend and stuff, you know, I don't really got that necessarily.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can take you through the next exit. That's what you want to do. Hey, come around on this side, and you have to get in on this side, okay? Because they got a dog on this side.
Yeah, there you go. 1998. I knew it was some of the 90s. Okay, so she's going to get in, and would you rather look at her cage cam or would you rather watch the transport video? You tell me now, because I can do either one, but I don't know that I can do both without editing this video for you to see it like that. The split screens that I do when we do cage cam and we do video, I have to do that separately, and that's a whole nother step. So would you rather watch the cage cam for the transport or the video of the interstate as they go? Yeah, 1 for the cage. Who else? All right, 2. Second. You second that motion. The weather forecast weather watcher seconds the motion. Linda also seconds it. Sparkle Purple seconds it, so it must be. All right. Okay. All right. Let me change this to that file right quick, because that was right there. It's about when she was getting in. Let's put you here. Okay, we'll just leave his name in this video. So this is one of those videos that doesn't fill the screen all the way. So usually I have to do a little magic with it. Let me zoom this in a little bit. See if that takes away too much. No, that actually is good. Okay, here we go. Let me find it real quick where she gets in and then we'll watch. And I don't know if this audio is going to be any good. We'll see.
All no pistols, nothing like that. $29.04. 1012, starting mileage is 106,470. 106,470. We're going to the next exit. What kind of car is your girlfriend in?
A Honda CRV. It's green with a bunch of stickers.
So I'm not like going to see her stopped up here anywhere?
Probably not.
What y'all fighting over?
I don't even remember. I think about $20, but it escalated to other things, so we were fighting about everything, really.
Don't sound like too good of a friend. She gonna make you walk that far.
Yeah, that's the truth.
It never got physical or nothing, did it? Y'all never hit each other?
No. That's why we just separated. It ain't the best idea to separate this far from home.
I'm gonna pause this for a second here. And I'm gonna run to the break room real quick and grab a cup of water. And I'll be back, and y'all finish watching this. I'll be back in just a couple of seconds, actually. Let me go get some water. I'll be back. Let me mute my mic here while you watch this. This is it.
Roller angle on the trail, at mile marker 4.67, mile 4.7.
hear the Eagles song playing in the background. Desperado.
I'm telling you, it's a long walk.
I walked a long ways for a long time. I was like, I walked like 55 miles.
He walked what? You walked what?
55 miles.
All
It's
right.
surprising when you want to get away from home how far you walk, you know? That's the only reason.
All right.
I walk fine. Thank you.
Watch for traffic. .945 inning mileage 106,473. 106,473. Dropped her at 282 and 71.
All right, so there's that. Now let's go back to this here. Okay. So yeah, there was 3. Redacted 001X, I appreciate you posting these vids. It helped me make the decision to join the Leo world. Well, cool. Good. We need more Leos in the world. Now you got me wanting to go through my vault. I'm like, well, golly, I can work some of these on out. I got a bird in here. I didn't even realize I had a bird. Oh, it was redacted. That's why. Want to watch some Jacob Bird? Want me to do a bird? Okay, it's only because y'all tell me to keep doing this, but I'm probably going to get done soon because I am going to head home. I'm tired. I still got to drive. You can sleep when you're dead. That's exactly how I feel. Y'all don't even know. I told you during the last live stream, don't ever underestimate me. Ever. Well, I go 19 hours. Yes. I will. Trooper Jacob Bird. Let me put his video in here real quick. Still a beard. Hang on. This might not be Jacob Bird. This might be the other bird, though. Because they just put bird. So I don't know which one. Let me look. There could be a chance this could be one of the other birds. Or Garrett Bird, rather. It wouldn't be not the BIRD trooper. Libra loves justice. What did I say? Hey, Bill. Oh, you sleep when you're dead. Yeah, really. Okay, let me see if this does it. All right, so remember there's going to be the 60-second audio delay. This is definitely Little Rock. Is this the girl? Oh, I know which video this is. Never mind. Well, we'll watch it. I've already done this video. I didn't realize I still had it on my hard drive, though. But I remember this one. We did this one already. This was really a good video. I enjoyed this one. This one is just, oh my God. Y'all will remember this video. If you've watched this channel for any amount of time, you'll remember this one. It's good stuff.
CFS received. CFS comments added.
Sparkle Purple nailed it. It's the girl on her way to the job interview with the tricolored hair. And then Trooper Bird tried to give her a ride, and she got real loudmouth and disrespectful and just being silly. Yeah. Letting everybody at the Baptist Med Center know that he's trying to pull her over. She's not too bright. This is really a good one. I should actually do this video and just talk about it, because I had a lot of things to say about it. Oh, and I'll tell you something else. Hold on, let me pause for a second before we even get to it.
Highway now bypass Snows Lane, Arkansas 268 Zebra Ball X-ray.
So, I don't ever talk about this kind of stuff, but occasionally I get removal requests where people flag my video as, you know, a half a dozen different reasons for why it should be removed. And this person that's driving this vehicle has tried to have that video removed 2 times. And when you do that and you formalize the process with YouTube, I get notified and it tells me where to look for whatever that person is alleging I did wrong. And they have to put a time to the other time so that the content creator can go, you know, you have to declare, like, what is the problem with the video? It violated your privacy. It was threatening, blah, blah, blah. What, you know, like I said, it could be a half a dozen different things. Well, she said I violated her privacy in 2 different occasions. And then I got some nasty emails about I'm going to sue you and all this other crap. And guess what? Video's still up. It's still up. And I have not been sued. And do you know why that is? I'm not trying to be ugly, but I'm just being honest. Freedom of press, freedom of speech, public record. No legal grounds. So anyway, let's watch her. Just know she fought me on this one, but she lost.
Put the car in park. Put your car in park.
She's a real piece of work, y'all. And you know, the thing was, Bird was more than reasonable in this deal. You'll see. I'm going to be quiet. Let you watch if you don't remember this one.
It's like I'm driving to bathroom, and he pulled me over for no fucking.
Hey, good morning.
Like, you literally just pulled me over when I came into the hospital.
Okay, ma'am, if you will stop
like
being
you followed me all the way here.
Okay, ma'am, I'm Trooper Bird, State Police. The reason I stopped is because you're driving around with no license plate on the vehicle, okay?
I get pulled
and then
over.
I walk up here and you got Snapchat open and you videotaping while you were driving.
I see you following me all the way here.
Okay, but you're not supposed to be on your phone while you're driving.
I got on my phone so I can record you, because when I pulled in this Baptist parking lot, you really pulled me over. You could have pulled me over all the way back there. Like,
I did pull you over where it was safe, ma'am. There was guardrails and stuff where we were in those curves, and those weren't safe. Do you have your driver's license on you?
No, I have ID.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to pause for a second. First thing is, she says she doesn't have a driver's license. She has ID. So there's the first, besides the obvious argumentative attitude a little bit there, which, you know, some people get that way when they get pulled over by the police. So, You can't judge it by the first 30 seconds to a minute, because some people get an attitude and then quickly they come off of that once they realize it's going their way or whatever. And she just never comes off the attitude. But the first thing you notice is no driver's license. Ding. No tags on the car. Ding. So that is what the legal provocation was, or rather the probable cause, if you will, or actually probably just a reasonable suspicion. That would actually be the proper term for Trooper Bird to initiate the traffic stop, was the fact that there wasn't even a license plate on the vehicle, and then now she didn't even have a driver's license. So she's got a lot of bad things going for her, right? But one other thing that's frustrating about this stop too is the fact that she continues to be so argumentative, refuses to accept any responsibility for her own bad behavior, and blames Trooper Bird for everything and anything she can throw at him. Literally, like, she thinks the louder she talks and the more she interrupts, it's just going to go her way. And maybe she's used to that in her private life, but this is a traffic stop involving a state trooper. So it didn't go her way, and he let her know, but he was very reasonable. Let's get back into it.
See your ID, please. $846 on North. Will you run a 28 by VIN, please?
Hi, hello.
Do you have any paperwork in the vehicle, ma'am, showing the...
Hold on, I got it.
Okay, I understand that. Do you have any paperwork in the vehicle showing the VIN? It's 5 X-ray, George, Tom, 4, Lincoln.
And one other thing, you notice she's on the phone. Who is she on the phone with on a traffic stop? I mean, I understand some people want to film the traffic stop. I get that. I'm not taking anything away from the person's ability to want to film while on a traffic stop, or maybe it makes you feel safe, I guess, to put somebody on the phone with you. But she's just telling the whole damn story. Listen to her.
3-1. George 0.
Blah, 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 blah. Talking. She needs to get off the phone.
I guess so. The car doesn't have a 28, so I'm not sure if it's going to be out of Arkansas, but I would assume so.
That's not 911. That's Mama.
Okay, thank you so much, and I should be here real soon.
Or the job interview, or whoever. I don't know.
10-4. How do you say your name, ma'am?
Natasia.
Natasia? Okay, thank you. Where's your appointment at? Is it right here in this building?
Chopliver says that she is a sovereign citizen. No, she's just a defiant person. A narcissist that doesn't accept responsibility for any of her bad behavior at all and blames everybody else. That's what she is. I like Pamela's answer. She tried to be a manipulative bully. She failed. Correct.
Okay. How long ago did you buy the car, ma'am? Do what?
Like May.
In May?
Like
okay.
May.
Is there a reason you haven't gotten it registered yet since when we bought it back in May?
Who got 1K?
Do what?
Who got 1K?
And in this particular video, I'm going to pause it for a second. She got the car in May. You notice that this video is the raw version, so I don't have the words on the screen. But I can tell you that I requested this video in February of 24, and it was because I had my scanner on, and I heard Trooper Bird key up and say he needed another unit. So I knew right then that I wanted that video. That's how I got this video. I was listening to the scanner and I heard it go out. So I'm just putting that out there. May to February, driving around no tags.
You got 1K?
Yeah, it has 1K.
1K? What's 1K? What do you mean?
The tags are 1K. I don't have them.
Are you talking about
tags are $1K. She's saying $1,000.
Okay. Well, here's this back. Why do you not have a valid driver's license?
Because I'm suspected.
Okay, so why are we
suspended.
so at that point, why are we driving then?
And I have papers and stuff that have court dates.
You have court dates that are coming up. Let me see that yellow piece of paper.
All the court dates.
Let me see this real quick. Okay. Well, okay, that's not what I thought it was. Okay, here's this back.
Redacted.
So
That's unknown, but I don't think so.
Valid driver's license.
I believe it was off-site because the trooper in a minute offers to give her a ride to her job, and she promptly declines because I don't think she was really going.
I understand that.
To pay my
Okay.
tags and stuff. Take care of my responsibilities.
Okay. Hang tight for me.
Let me tell you something about an Arkansas state trooper. And then you can, I never was a dispatcher for the state. I was dispatcher for Little Rock, but I can tell you this. State troopers do not key up on the radio and request backup units much. It just does not happen much. And if it does, there is most definitely something to it. I can tell you that now. They're trained to handle situations alone. So if they're keying up and asking for backup, something's up.
Do what? You're trying to find a parking spot? For what?
Okay, I'm going to fast forward this a little bit because that's the person that stopped to ask directions from the trooper while I was on a traffic stop. So I'm just going to kind of fast forward this to the good stuff here, especially when he tells her, you got to get out.
Hey, ma'am. Oh, shit. Sorry. Do you have valid insurance so you can show us the car so don't have any confirmed insurance?
Oh, no, I don't. My mom took me off, so I don't.
Your mom took you off of her insurance? Okay. All right.
Okay, mom took me off my insurance. So let's recap all the problems we have here. No driver's license because it was suspended. Okay. So you got all these fees to get it reinstated. You haven't paid none of that. Okay. We don't have any vehicle insurance because we are not even planning on accepting any kind of responsibility in the event we have an accident and cause a wreck. We don't really care because it's not a priority. So we don't have a license, no insurance, and we didn't even bother to register the car because we don't need tags. It's kind of optional, right?
Do you have somebody that you can call that would be able to come pick you up? That has a valid. I understand that, man, but you don't have a valid driver's license, and I can't let you drive away from here. So I need somebody to come pick you up that has a valid driver's license.
Wasn't even talking about towing her car. Even after all of that, he was gonna let her get a rider to come pick the car up with a driver's license. What a nice guy.
Ma'am, you're not going home. You just told me you're going to an appointment.
I am. That's
but
what I'm saying.
whether you're going home,
like,
ma'am, whether you're going home or going to an appointment,
okay,
you have a
can
suspended.
I get my ID back?
You're driving on suspended, and I can't let you drive off from here.
This is her.
No, ma'am,
This is her attempt to gain control of the situation. Do you notice that she interrupts him to ask for her ID back? That's irrelevant. You're on a traffic stop. He'll give you your ID back when it's time. You're just trying to control the situation, and you're out of control. You are out of control. You're not going to control it.
Done with this traffic stop yet. I still have it back there with me.
Thank you, Trooper Bird, for letting her know.
This is the same thing. I get pulled over for the same thing.
What is that one from? May I see that one?
I'm just not real big on people
You still
that
have court on all
don't
of these?
accept responsibility for their own
No?
stuff.
That was just like I keep over my traffic tickets.
Oh, these are the ones that you've had in the past.
Yeah, I
So these aren't active anymore. These are ones that have already been taken care of.
Yes.
Okay. So that's St. Francis County. That's a Benton one. So you got a ticket in Benton for the tags back in November. another one in December. Those are both 2023. You had another one for the tags is from State Police, December of 2023. That one's another ticket. February for driving without tags, expired tags, and driving on suspended.
Four.
From another trooper.
Five. Okay, 4.
Okay. All right. Okay. Here, take.
Okay. Now, this is what time is it? 11:15 at night, and we probably don't have many children in this room. Tell me you don't give a damn without saying you don't give a damn. You got 4 tickets for the same damn thing over and over and over again. And guess what today? Still ain't got no tags, still ain't got no license, still ain't got no insurance, and you still ain't got a plan.
Chief back and do me a favor and call somebody with a valid license to come pick you up, okay? All right.
I'm sorry.
Okay, well, here in just a bit then, once I get done with this and everything, if I need to do what?
He hasn't mentioned towing her car yet. He's been trying to let her get a ride, which is very generous on his part, considering the over and over the same traffic tickets for exactly the same thing. But also, I want you to notice the little strategy here. I don't know if you picked up on it right here, right now, but this is worthy of mention and it's worthy of me pausing this video. He's not telling her yet. He's been offering to let her call a ride, but he knows he's about to tow her ride because she's not in any way trying to help herself out here by getting a ride or anything. He already knows what his game plan's about to be, but he's smart because he doesn't tell her up front. He just kind of goes back to his car and sits on the information for a few more minutes.
Okay, I can take you somewhere and drop you off here in just a bit, but I can't let you drive off from here, okay?
See?
All right.
He's not telling her.
Do what? I can take you home if that's where you...
And he's trying to help her.
If that's where you'd like to go, I will be more than willing to take you home, but I cannot let you drive off from here. The car's going to be towed because you're driving on suspended license. Okay?
My car is still going to get towed?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry. There it is right there.
It won't be left here. It'll be with the tow truck.
Okay, so he did. I'm sorry. He did reveal. I couldn't remember. So he told her. She asked.
I can take you over there here in just a bit.
And he's still trying to help her.
They're willing to let you be there at like 9:30. I'm gonna, no ma'am. So they're gonna tow your car, but I can drop you off at your interview so you don't miss that. That's important. I'd rather drop you off at your interview rather than take you home. Okay, so I want to drop you off at your interview, and then after your interview, you can call a friend or call somebody to come pick you up after the interview. Okay? Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I don't want my car towed. We have to go be back.
Okay, I understand that, but either way, it's being towed because you're not supposed to be driving with a suspended license. Okay?
I'm gonna have somebody come get me. It's okay.
Okay, well, have somebody come pick you up, but the car's not going with him. It's going to be.
So he requests the backup unit when she won't get out of the car, and that's coming up here in a minute. Like, he goes back to his car, and then when he comes back up, and I think maybe it was when the tow truck showed up, she wouldn't get out, so he calls for another unit. Well, because it's so rare for a trooper to ask for another unit, of course, state police refers that to Little Rock as well and says, hey, we got troopers coming to help Trooper Bird, but Little Rock, why don't you start a couple of officers over there to them? So it happens to be one of my best friends is the responding officer for Little Rock in this video.
Be towed, okay? The car's going to be towed because you're driving on suspended license.
So that's what's up.
When the trooper pulled me over, he said that I could have somebody come pick me up.
And you would have thought that I heard about this from him. No, actually, I told him about it, and he laughed because he said, I was on that stop. Because I told him I heard it on the radio.
Drive my car. That's what they do.
Good times.
And then he was like,
that's an option, but you've just told me multiple times that you don't have somebody that can pick you up. So I've got a tow truck coming to pick you up.
No, because you said if I leave my car, it's going to get towed. So it's
well, you're not leaving it here. I'm going to tow your car.
I'm going to have somebody come pick this car up.
trying to control.
But the car's going to...
Trying to control a situation that you cannot control is the definition of insanity.
The car's going to go on a tow truck. I'm not going to argue with you.
Going on a tow truck. This is
because you're driving on suspended license.
If I'm not the one going to be driving, then it's not going to be towed.
I understand it, but you're driving at the moment of me pulling you over, okay?
I'm not driving. I'm going to have, I'm in my car.
Okay.
So he just walks away because it's not worth arguing another second about. And I'm going to skip ahead a little bit here. Just for time's sake. This is an hour-long video, so I don't want us to get stuck in between here. Let's see. How about the time he walks back up? Okay. I think maybe she got back in the vehicle and then wouldn't get out. All right, here we go. And for you folks that want to watch the entire thing, because I'm just showing you the highlights, you can go back into our videos on natural state transparency. Go on a playlist for Troop A and all the bird videos. I'm titling it as Bird. Now there's a little magnifying glass on my page. If you go to my page before you even click on the playlists. And for the ones that don't know this, I'm going to give you a tip. You can click that little magnifying glass on the front page of NST or any other YouTube channel, but we're talking about mine. There's a magnifying glass somewhere near where you can click those playlists, and you can search content on this page only. So you can actually type in an episode number if you missed one, just by the number. Like, we're currently on episode 1320. So you could, in theory, just click the magnifying glass and type in 1320, and that video should pop right up. Well, I've got all these under Bird. So if you just click the magnifying glass and type in BYRD, the ones that I've done of him in the last year or so will pop up. This video would pop up. So just go watch the whole thing. It's pretty good because there's a lot more to it. And I put some Little Rock footage in this video that you're not going to see tonight. So if you hadn't seen this one, I'd probably go back and watch it.
Hey, can you sit back here and talk to me real quick, if you don't mind, please?
Possibly on the ATF deal from Chanel. If I can get it.
Is that somebody on the phone?
Yes, they're on their way. We're talking. We're literally talking.
So can I talk? May I talk to her?
She's on hold, but that's my sister.
Okay, so who's coming to pick up?
My best friend, because she lives around the corner, but my sister.
Your best friend and your sister are both going to come over?
Nah, I'm on the phone with my sister, so I can, just in case, like, I'm a little anxious or whatever, like, so I can whatever. So I can talk to my sister about what's going on. So after I talk to her, my best friend, she literally coming with her one of her friends. So okay. They coming forward right now, so like 5 minutes.
Okay, they're going to be able to pick you up?
They're going to drive my car and take what my bestie is. She's going to drive her car, and we're just going to go to my bestie house and smoke. So.
You're going to go where?
To my bestie house and smoke.
You're not going to...
They just scheduled my...
So you hear Trooper Bird's busting her story wide open, like, so you're not going to go to the job interview after all? Like, this girl, she didn't even keep up with her own damn stories, man. Whatever.
I'm just going to grab the key to the car.
Yeah, get that key.
What?
She didn't like that.
Going to be towed.
My car is not finna get towed. They're literally finna come. No, you're not. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Ma'am, stop. Don't do this. Don't do this.
Why the fuck are you trying to talk? No, y'all not towing my car. No, y'all not. I just literally said that my best friend is coming to get me.
I told you that the car's going to be towed.
Let's be clear, and that was a boss move on his part. He de-escalates the situation by getting the key. Because, as we've watched time and time again on this channel, sometimes people don't like the outcome that is presented to them, and they decide to put matters in their own hands, like take off. and she might have been the type to want to flee the situation. I mean, obviously with 4 traffic tickets already in this, I hate to keep it real here, just don't give a damn attitude about or not accepting any kind of responsibility for anything. The 4 citations or this situation, it's everyone else's problem, not mine. I don't care. But you're not going to tow my car. Anyway, I just really like Trooper Bird's calmness and his demeanor and his respect towards her. And it diffuses any kind of, real criticism she could have about him, because he's sitting here offering her rides and he's offered not to tow it if you could get an authorized driver down there. And she just made this all difficult on herself. It had nothing to do with Bird. It was everything to do with her.
He took in my keys.
Ma'am,
Bro,
I told you that the car.
Okay. He keys up.
46 Little Rock. Can I get another unit? The driver's locked herself in the vehicle.
Like, no, you cannot tow my car. I'm gonna have somebody come pick me up. No.
Come here.
The fact that he even said, 46 Little Rock, can you start me another unit? It didn't even matter what I'm telling you, take this from the dispatcher that was on the other side of a radio before you. That put things in motion, and that moment that woman had no idea.
Quick.
No, you're really playing me. No.
We're not.
I'm literally
ASP sergeants, ASP lieutenants, the captain of Troop A, whoever had a radio on in that moment would just all of a sudden went like this. They did that.
having somebody pick me up. That's all I have. This is all I have.
Okay,
no, this is all I have to get to my destination.
Listen to me.
Bro, right here, they literally trying to tow my car. Sir, do not tow my car. No.
Ma'am, walk.
No, not talk to me like this.
I think some of y'all call this FAFO.
No.
Walk back here and talk.
No, this is all I have. No.
Listen to me.
No. Y'all trying to play me. No.
Okay, listen to me.
I got pulled over for this before.
Okay, listen to me.
No. Give me,
Oh.
you literally got in my...
She got pulled over for this before. ...
car, you play
may I talk to you, please?
Bro, he played me.
I did.
Bro.
No, I did not play you. I told you.
He told me to get out the car.
I did tell you to get out the car so I could get...
I like how she says, you played me dead ass. You played me dead ass.
Get the keys, you're right.
No,
whatever that is.
But I also told... Ma'am, I need you to listen.
He literally trying to tow
I'm
my
so
car.
glad I
Yeah,
figured all this
I
out.
just didn't know if somebody's close. She's got the door open again now, though.
Somebody literally... No, I'm not...
Listen to me.
No.
You've got to get out of the car or I'm going to pull you out of the car.
Dude, I'm literally having...
Listen, I don't want to do it. Listen to me.
No, this is all I have.
Yeah, 10-4. She's got the door open now. I'm talking with her.
He's trying to play me. No, he's trying to play me.
LRPD
That's all I fucking have.
I need you to step out of the car.
So is another couple of
Come pick my car up. What are you saying? And drive my car.
Come out here and talk to me. I don't want to pull you out.
No, you want to talk to me so he can hook my cars. You already played me the first time.
I'm not playing you.
Sir, you...
Let me tell y'all something. Trooper Bird exhibited great restraint and control, precision, if you will. He didn't let this get under his skin, and he didn't lose control of the situation in any kind of way. There are other troopers at this point that would have yanked that ass out of that car and put her on the ground, which is what some of y'all wish might have happened. But I'm just telling you, he didn't do that. And he had every right to just at this point, because the tow truck driver's there, and now you're interfering with basically the conducting of the traffic stop. You're getting to a point now where you're interfering because you're dead weight. You're not doing anything. You're just refusing to do anything. So you're delaying the process.
I had you.
Play me. You did.
I'm
you
going to
told
give
me to get out the car. Give me my driver, my ID. I need that.
I'll give it to you when you step back here too, man.
No. Good. I'm going away to my best friend.
get here? I gotta clean my whole car out. No, y'all trying to play me. And how much is it to get back from the pound?
They'll talk to you. And
y'all try to play me, but I'm the one that didn't have the license plate on my car.
They'll talk to you in just a second.
Hood, no, y'all trying to play me. Hood, what? He literally just played me. Hood, like you told me to get out the car and then you stepped in my car to grab my keys.
Is that the stuff that you need to get out of the car?
Like I'm taking everything. I don't even know why I got out. I should have waited till my best friend got here. Like that's some BS. Like he literally played me, cuz like dead ass. Like he literally played me. Like hood, I can have somebody and he cannot. Like that's an optional. They give you optional. If you don't have a valid driving license, they give you option. They say you have somebody come pick you up.
Now go ahead and grab your belongings out of the car.
Or no, I'm waiting.
Grab your belongings out of the car. Whatever you want to get, ma'am, whatever you want to get out of the car, go ahead and get it out.
I think at some point she tries to make this a racial issue as well, which is another thing I really can't stand, and I can't stand that both ways. So.
Like I'm not gonna keep carrying my belongings around and stuff. I'm gonna wait till my best friend get here.
You don't have to carry them. You got a suitcase in the back that you can put
I can understand if it
that
really
way,
truly
or I'll
was,
help you
but
put
this
it back
has
here in my
nothing to do
car.
with race. This has everything to do with bad
You
decisions.
must not know what I have all in my car. All
Okay, well I don't know what all you have in your car, but if you'll get out, we can address the issue.
Sir, so you can
listen to me. Let me talk. Okay?
Good.
Listen to me. I don't want to have to pull you out of your car.
For real.
But if you then step out of the car.
Really?
Wait, so you can tow my car?
Ma'am,
sir,
if you don't get out of the car, I will pull you out of the car, and you will go to jail for obstruction.
Yeah.
Step out of the vehicle.
And that right there, that's it. That she is she's actively obstructing the traffic stop. Listen, some people in the original video argued that Trooper Bird was too lenient. I don't really. I could see that argument, but look, you are. Some officers have expressed this to me, and again, and we're talking about the racial thing here. Some people are real quick on both sides of the tracks. I don't want to just say it's just African Americans, because it's not. It can be Hispanics or Asians. It can even be Caucasians, white folks talking about the black cop that is treating them bad or whatever. But a lot of times a race card gets thrown real quick. It gets thrown too quick when it isn't that at all. And you'll hear it. She says it. I think when he gets her out, she talks about you being a white guy. You just listen. You'll hear her. She throws it out there. And it's just so ugly.
Yes, right now. I'm trying to be calm with you, but you keep raising. Ma'am, I'm not talking to her. I'm talking to you, okay? Ma'am, will you talk to me, please? Look at me.
I am talking to you.
Okay.
The caller on the phone said, you talked to her, now you talk to me. I heard that. So that was probably Mama.
I'm not talking to her. She's not on my traffic stop. I'm talking with you. Listen. I don't want to pull you out of the car.
You don't have to.
But I will.
You're literally trying to tow my...
Step out of the car for me. Now, grab your purse and step out of the car, and we'll get your belongings when you're free.
That's what I'm saying. Mama, he trying to play me. Hood. Like, what?
It is Mama.
And I literally get options to have somebody come pick me to drive my car. This happened before. I get pulled over back to back for this shit. And I get...
And she's making the case that she's been pulled over before and been allowed to drive away. I mean, that this is the case. But here's the thing, too. She was pulled over by different agencies, because you notice earlier he had mentioned that her stops were out of Benton State Police. I think she had one out of West Memphis. Or no, it wasn't. It was St. Francis County, which is Forest City. So there's multiple agencies that have been out with her in the last year, and they chose not to tow her ride. But that doesn't mean that that's the rule or the law or verbatim. That's how that's going to go for her. So now it's just all caught up with her, because again, after 4 citations for exactly the same thing, what do you expect Trooper Bird to do? I mean, is he just to allow you to keep doing it? I mean, obviously you're so argumentative, you're not listening to anything he's talking about anyway. So why is he going to do you any other favors? I mean, golly.
The same option for this. They will never in their life just tow my my car. They asked me, that was like, if you don't have nobody to come pick your car up, then you cannot leave. I get an option for
I'm
that.
trying to give you a little compassion by not putting hands on you and pulling you out of the car and taking
He
you to
is
jail right
such
now.
a good
Step out of the
trooper.
car, and that's the last warning I'm giving you. Step out of the car or you're going to jail for obstruction if I have to pull you out of it.
You said what, Mama?
And still not worried about what he's saying. Do you hear that? Say what, Mama? Do you hear that? She's not
Driving
taking him
Nobody was
serious.
driving reckless. What are you talking
It's
about?
so frustrating to sit here and listen to this.
He literally pulled me over because of my tags. And when I
ain't even gonna lie to you at
pulled
this
up
point.
in his parking lot,
If I was
pulled me over.
Bird,
He
I'd probably yank that ass out of that
do you
car.
have somebody to
tell
come
you,
pick
and I
you
hate
up
to
or
say
whatever?
it
What
that
you
way,
want?
but it's
I said,
true.
I don't have nobody that's close by.
I'm
but I
getting
can
frustrated
have my best friend of mine
watching
'cause she halfway here to drive my car so we can go home. And he gonna say something. He told me to get out the car.
Put up with all that.
So he said, get out the car and step to the back to talk to him. And I said, okay.
Well, I'm
And
not
then
a
he was like, hold on.
Yep, here's my buddy.
Talk to her at the front of my
There
car.
he is.
Oh, so stop pushing me.
I didn't push you, ma'am.
You put your hands on me. Like, no. Like, hood. Like, you trying to tow my car. It's like, that's the
Go ahead and load it up.
hood. No, he don't. Like, what?
Ma'am, you can grab the stuff once your sister gets here.
My best friend.
Or your best friend. You can grab it once your best friend gets here.
Well, he don't need to put it on the thing because I'm
Okay, we're not getting into the car right now. Okay?
He said I can grab my stuff.
I told you
That's
you can
Little
grab
Rock
it once
Officer
your best
Farnham.
friend gets here. Stay out of
William
the car so
Farnham.
he can load it up.
No, like, this is some bullshit.
He's a
no,
good dude.
Like, what? Like,
He's a
no,
really
what?
good dude.
Like, this is an option. They be playing me, bro. Like, he literally played me. Mama, he that ass played me. Like, hood, like, bro, like, what? Like,
He gives a trooper a look in a minute, which is hilarious. Trooper Officer Farnham did.
If you don't mind.
What you got going
Okay, I
on?
will give it to you when we can have a cordially
Talk about what you lied the first
Come, let's have a
time.
conversation. Come over here. Come talk to me over here. Ma'am, let him do his job and step back over here.
Take care of my baby. Like,
Step over here.
you gonna take care of my baby?
Just listen to him.
You can hear units running code. There's units
Come back
coming.
here, I'll give you your stuff.
They're
Come here.
running code.
Come here real quick.
Still, he asked for a unit.
Come here, I got your stuff right here, ma'am. Okay, listen to me. Come over here real quick.
Oh, like, I have a question.
I think the
So, like,
unit running code right there is
when he
actually the
hear like
second
he wanna know
LRPD
something, like y'all
officer.
hear like y'all want to be nosy, so thank you.
No, they came over here
Officer
because when I actually got the car, you
Oh,
locked
because
yourself
you-
inside
Jude
of
Silva.
it, okay? Here,
Here you go.
this right here.
Wanna lie again.
Listen.
He said I locked
No,
myself in
no,
the car.
that's
I
fire
locked myself
truck.
in the
That's
car.
engine 15 behind him. That's what that is.
Okay,
Never mind.
here. All right, this is the citation.
Here's a fire station
Court
right down the
information, date, time, location, and phone number. If you have any questions, you can call. Hold on. There's a website right here that you can go to if you have any questions. Okay. Also, this phone number. I'm 1050. There's two LRPD out. Two LRPD units out. Hey, this right here is everything you need to know. Okay. Like I said, this website right here you can go to. It'll tell you how much it is. If you have any questions, again, the phone number and everything I circled at the bottom. Okay. Now what all do you have in your car?
Everything. This is my belongings.
Okay.
Like, you literally paid me. Don't
Will you
even.
contact your best friend and figure out where she's at?
Y'all can leave.
Where's your best friend at?
Y'all can leave. You're dismissed. Farnham gives somebody a look in a minute. I just think it's funny.
That's the key to the car. She does need to get some belongings out of it, but I was just trying to let you get it up on the bed.
Can we run it back down where she gets
Once
So-
you secure it,
We'll pause for a minute. That LRPD officer you see right there, Officer Farnham, he was in the class after mine when I went through the academy at Pulaski County to be a jailer. He was in the class directly after mine in the very next class. Him and I were basically still rookies together. And in his first law enforcement related job was working at the county jail. So him and I have some stories from the beginning of his career. He since left Pulaski County and went to Little Rock. And he's been there ever since, and he still has about 10 more years left before he can retire. But yeah, that's a story on Officer. I keep calling Trooper Officer Farnham. And again, I'll just say it. He is a dear friend of mine. Good guy.
Yeah, that's fine, but I just wanted you to be able to get it on the bed without her hopping in it and leaving.
I mean, let's just change it all the way back down.
That's fine. Go ahead and secure it as you need to, and then we can lower it. We'll lower it down once her best friend gets here, and then let her get her belongings out of it, and then we'll go from there. I appreciate it.
What's wrong?
She's driving on suspended, and so I asked her to have somebody come pick her up, and I was going to tow the car, and then she was under the impression that someone was going to be able to come pick the car up, so I had her step out of the car, and then I got her away from the car.
That's Officer Hegelman that just pulled up there. Hegelman with the ball
and I
head.
heard the doors locked, and then that's when I was like, hey, give me the unit that way because I don't want to take her to jail on a suspended license. I really don't want to do that. And so I was trying to be nice and let her get out of the car, and eventually she came out of the car. But I gave her one more warning, and then eventually she came out.
Looks like she doesn't have tags at all either.
Well, her tags have been expired. She said she bought the car like back in May or something like that. But she's gonna get it.
You know what we do?
Y'all do 60 days, don't y'all?
We tow the car.
Yeah.
No, 60 days. Yeah, 60 days after. For paper tags, we tow it immediately.
Okay.
For regular tags, 60 days out. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Expired driver's license, no driver's license, suspended driver's license.
Correct. Yeah, and that's what we're towing on.
Question is, one crazy redhead asked, do they have to let her get her personal items? They don't have to let her get her personal items, correct? No? No? Make no mistake. The second that Trooper Bird asked her to exit her vehicle, that was it. Anything past that was a courtesy. He didn't have to let her get a thing out of that car because that car was off limits. It was being towed. He was going to have to complete an inventory. They call that an administrative inventory of the vehicle. And then he puts that on the tow slip that that's a record of what was in that vehicle. So that way, if she alleges that a ring or a phone or something was stolen, he can show that it was in the vehicle at the time of the tow. It protects him. It protects the tow company. It protects them doing this administrative inventory. And so actually, no, he didn't have to let her have anything. I mean, if he really wanted to be mean, he could have left her phone in there and just been like, nope, off limits. It's going. It's getting towed. And if you want any of it, you can go to the tow yard and get it. And actually, you'll hear him tell her that on some of her other options. I mean, her other things. I think he mentions to her, you'll have to go to the tow yard. But, I mean, he at least let her get her phone and stuff.
Suspended and ODLs and things like that. As far as, like, expired tags go,
look at the look.
We just issue warning.
That's our
tickets.
Farnham and Hegelman. Good it in our deal.
Man, we
I can kind of interpret their looks.
Start getting stuff out of the car, so when your best friend gets here, we can just put it in her vehicle and he can go ahead and leave. And
I need my key.
Well, yeah, I can't give you the actual key. You can't get the key, man. You can't have the actual key. You won't be able to have. He can't give you the actual key back.
I can open it. Thank you.
Okay, I'm just gonna try to help you.
I can open that. Thank you.
My stuff got to my best friend get here. I just said that. Like I'm not finna carry nothing around. Like I literally said.
Go ahead and take it and make it.
Okay, so let's go back 30 seconds. Pay very close attention to this last little exchange with the trunk being open. I want you to listen to what she says about how she's not going to take anything with her. I think even Bird tried to say she might be able to get a couple of things out, and then she was being defiant telling him, thank you, I can open this. And then, no, I'm not taking anything with me. And then when Bird's like, okay, take it. Then she wants to get stuff out, and then he gets real pissed. I'm sorry, she gets real pissed that Bird's like, no, I'm done with this. So here we go. Here we go with this power struggle play that doesn't end well for her and ends victorious for our wonderful Trooper Bird.
Key back.
I can open it. Thank you.
Okay. I'm just going to try to help you get stuff out of it.
I'm not gonna grab my stuff out till my best friend get here. I just said that. Like, I'm not gonna carry nothing around. Like, I literally said that.
Well, too late. It's going to take the car.
You do a Swift yeah, I can. Ma'am, is there anything, ma'am, what valuable stuff is in there? Like, I know you got shoes and clothing, but what's all in the suitcase? What's in the black purse? I know, like, is there, like, any phones, any laptops, any money, any debit cards, credit cards?
Yeah, everything is in the car.
Yeah, I know everything. You're saying everything, but is there any debit cards or credit cards?
I just say everything in
where
the car.
Where are those located?
In my glove compartment, like.
In your glove compartment or the center console?
The console right here.
The center console? Okay. All right. Well, other than the debit cards and credit cards, is there any phones, laptops, anything of that nature that you want out right now, this very second?
No, I'm gonna just follow up behind him.
Okay, that's fine. You said you're gonna follow behind him?
Yes. Well,
okay. Then y'all can just grab everything at the tow yard. Go ahead and load it up and it'll be fine. Y'all can just follow him to the tow yard.
He's
and go
done.
from there.
He's done with it.
Or honestly, if you want to ride with him to the tow yard, she can meet you there. Okay?
Hold on. Why you put this on here?
The wireless phone without hands-free device. Because when I walked up to the window, you had your Snapchat open where you had videotaped me while we were driving. And so therefore you're using your phone while driving. You were videotaping me.
I was already in the parking lot. What are you talking about?
Oh, that is just, that right there, that's rich. That is rich, because look at that face. Look at her face. She's just like, I'm not going to say it, but that's what she's thinking. I can already tell you. It starts with an M and there's an F in there as well. I know that's what she's thinking right in this moment. And you know what? She did it to herself again. Did you hear what Bird just explained to her? When I pulled up on the traffic stop, you were on Snapchat filming me and you were doing it while you were driving. So that's another charge. I hate it for you.
I was moving.
I was already in the parking lot. What are you talking about?
You were moving. I saw you with your phone up.
Because you literally was plotting on me, sir. Like, what?
Can she ride with you to the tow yard?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, you
I'm
gotta
not
go.
going to argue anymore.
Right.
You can ride with him to the tow
Get
yard.
out of here. Bye. You're done.
You can stay here.
Yeah. See
We're
ya.
done. Okay, thank you. You can go to the tow yard or she can ride with you. It's up to you. Okay, thank you. All right, we're good, guys. I'm leaving.
The other trooper is Trooper James Booth. He's Adam 25. But yeah, anyway, that just wow. So if some of y'all haven't seen that video, I was being kind of funny with it. And there was a part where she mentioned the race. I didn't hear it while we were listening there, but there was a part where she tried to make it a racial thing, and it just, Anyway, well, so at this point in the live stream, with it nearly being midnight on a Saturday, I'm tired. I had a 19-hour live the other day, and I've only had one formal sleep session between then and now, and that one is even starting to wear out. So, folks, I think I'm at a stopping place. I'm glad you chose to join me this Saturday evening for my informal live stream from the office here at NST headquarters in downtown Little Rock. as I get used to all of this wonderful equipment that we have and trying to get used to the software I'm using and just, playing around. And the only way that I'm going to learn it is literally doing this. But trust me when I tell you that I've learned a lot tonight. And that just means that every time we do this, it's only going to get better. So I hope each and every one of you have a wonderful and safe rest of your evening. I really thoroughly enjoyed hanging out with you. Thank you for all the commentary. Thank you for the stickers. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for all the donations and all of your time. Just thank you for sharing your time here with us as we share ours with you. It's mutually beneficial. If you hadn't already liked this live stream, I would encourage you to do so. Just, if nothing else, to fool Facebook into tricking their algorithm, as I always say. Just do it. Just defy, I said Facebook. I meant to say, hey, just how you know I'm getting tired. I meant to say YouTube. So yeah, defy YouTube's algorithm. Dare to smash the like on this video. Even if you're not doing it for me, do it for them. I don't care. But either way, doesn't cost you anything. So, folks, thank you so much for tuning in. Arkansans out there, thank you for watching a fellow Arkansan. You viewers from all over the world, we're glad you're here. You always have a place here on this channel at Natural State Transparency. Miss Pamela, my channel's official cheerleader. Have a good night. Everybody else, Blaylock, who else? Don Dunn. I see so many names. Linda, Zeno, Sharon Jennings, all of y'all. The weather forecast, all of y'all. S. Waltz, y'all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Renee Turner, I see you as well. Michael King, y'all have a wonderful rest of your evening. And yeah, when I get done here, that's the goal. I still have a little bit of juice left in me, a little bit of coffee. I'm going to hit the road, head back to the Northeast. Who knows? We might do a live stream from there in a couple of days. Anyway, this is James Bozeman, the content creator with Natural State Transparency. Much love to all of y'all. Be kind to each other and others, and help when you can. NST is out. And good night. If I can figure out how to turn it off.